It's me! Hello, everybody. Hello. How is everybody doing? Hello. It's me. The one you've all been. Oh, wait, the screen dimmed. How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? Everybody feeling cool today? I hope everybody's feeling cool today. I'm gonna try to stay cool myself. And in the meantime, I'm gonna fix some things up. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good Friday so far? Getting ready for work? Man, jeez, when do you not work? What are you working for? What are you fighting for? But either way, here we are, everybody. We're back with more shiny hunting for Regice, and you know the drill. We're already at 1,000 encounters, and we're still counting. Could we encounter our only one in here with a job help? Jeez, I wish I can help, but I'm pretty much dead myself. What is going on? Alright. Let's do it. 1001. Will we get lucky today? Let's see. Alright, I get it. Everybody has jobs. I get it. I'm not against anybody who has jobs. I'm still trying to find a big job for myself. But, you know, suffering very, very slowly, just as everyone should know. Just suffering very, very slowly. As we all do. But other than that, I hope everybody's having a good Friday so far. We're about to hit the weekend, which means 2 days of staying in bed and just sleeping all day. Which is what I like to do, but I can't do that. I gotta keep doing things. I want to keep making videos. I want to keep editing. I just can't stay in bed all day. Even if I turn out to be deadfully sick or dreadfully sick, I will continue making videos until I cough and cough and cough. Where's Big Run for Splatoon 3? I don't know. I'm not Nintendo. Me not Splatoon team, so me not know what go on with Splatoon 3 right now. Speaking of which, I haven't streamed Splatoon 3 in a while, but I am focusing on other things right now. Me am focusing on other things. Shiny hunting, trying to play through these games. If I can finish Yokai Watch 2 soon, that'd be fantastic before Sparks of Hope comes out. By the way, chat, how's the audio? How's my audio? Do I sound fine to everybody? I hope everything sounds fine. As it plays this music right here from Skyward Sword. I tried messing around with the audio a bit so it could sound a bit better. I've realized that I sounded a bit rough, and before you say, really, I haven't noticed, or really, you still sound the same. I know my own voice. I know when I sound weird. Cheese is having a stroke, it happens. It's one of Cheese's strokes, it's fine. It's like one of those stroke moments when you type something and it comes out completely different. Yeah, it's one of those moments. I'm sure we've all had those moments where you type something and it's not the word you want, it's a completely different word. It comes out completely weird. Like you're trying to type out hey, and it comes out HBY instead of HEY. It comes out as habay instead of hey. It happens. I wonder, how many encounters can we go for today? Can we hit 1,500 tonight? Don't think we can hit 1,500 tonight, depends how long I'll be streaming though, but we'll see. We could hit 1,300, 1,400. We could see. Let's reach 5,000. You want to reach over? That's over odds right there. That is over odds. 10K. Wow, we're overachievers today. To reach 10K, let's say if it takes me 100 encounters an hour, and if I do 24 hours, that's 2,400 encounters. That'll take 40 hours just for me to reach 5,000. There is no way I can do this for 24 hours straight. Unless we keep getting hype. If we keep getting hype, then who knows, maybe. The more gigantic raids we get, the more I stay. It's more like a subathon, but more of a hypeathon. If we keep getting more hype, then the stream continues going. Can we get? I really hope we can get much higher. If we can get much higher, that'd be great. Do 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 do. Oh, this is DK64 music. I really enjoyed DK64, even if it was crazy difficult at times, but good game though. Sometime in the future, I gotta play Banjo-Kazooie. And maybe the elusive Conker's Bad Fur Day. No, not Conker. Maybe not yet, but no Conker yet, no Conker yet. Blazing Eyes, come on, we don't need a fake raid to do so. If you can get 1,000 computers together to make 1,000 people, that'd be crazy though. Imagine that. Having some sort of facility with like thousands of computers just to raid somebody. Although it really wouldn't work well because not every one of those accounts are actual people. They're just dead accounts. So no, that would not count. If I did get 1,000 people and only like 2 people are chatting, then that makes me a sad panda. That will make me a very sad panda. And I don't want to be a sad panda. I want to be a happy sloth. There's a difference. There's a difference between sad panda and happy sloth. You want a happy sloth, not a sad panda. Happy panda? No, no. I could be a happy sloth if we get shiny Regice already. These odds are crazy though. No shiny charm. I'm going at full odds right here. So far, we've hit about 1/4 odds. That's 1/4 right there, almost 1/4. Since the odds are 1 out of 4,098. But it's not a problem. This is cool though. I think people consider this really chill and whatnot, so there's no issue with me going completely at odds here. It's a very chill time. Even though I am doing the same thing over and over again, it's not really that much of an issue for me. I'm fine with doing this over and over again. I get to turn off my brain, talk to chat with like half a brain. It all works out well. It all works out well. But yeah, I gotta figure out what to do for the weekend though. I really gotta figure out what to do. I think tomorrow I might do Yokai Watch 2. It's 4,096. Oh, okay. Nerd glasses. What color is the shiny ice dude? Do you see the shiny ice dude on the top left? That's the shiny. It's just a brighter ice. It's just brighter ice. So whatever you see Regice, the top left is supposed to be a little bit brighter. It's just shiny ice. I know, what a first hunt, isn't that great, right? We need the blue ice, not the blue ice. So whatever you see here, imagine a bit brighter, like a smidge brighter. So the Regice you see on the top left is the shiny one. Doesn't look that much different, right? It doesn't look that much different at all, but that's the one we need. That is the one we are looking for. And we already reached 1,015 encounters. And the shiny can come out at any point. And even if I find the shiny, I need to catch it. That's what I need to do. I need to freaking catch it. Alright, chat. Let's talk about the new frog Pokemon. What does everybody think about Belly Bolt? What does everybody think about that big bouncing belly of a frog? It threw me off at first, but to be honest, it's actually pretty adorable. I like it. I really like it. Belly Bolt is freaking adorable. I want to grab it, hug it, squeeze it. And I love that the real face is in the middle. Like, that's the real face right there. Not the eyes on the side. Its real face is that adorable 2 dots and a smile right there. I love that it has the fake face thing, just to throw people off. Oh, Belly Bolt, you are my friend. Also, gotta chug the tea. I really gotta chug that tea. If you're wondering what kind of tea I've been drinking, it's an apple cinnamon tea. It tastes pretty good, it smells pretty good. It tastes okay. I say pretty good, but I mean that in an okay sense. It tastes okay. It sounds like a candle. Are you telling me I'm drinking a candle? I'm not drinking a Yankee candle over here. Although, if you told me that it tastes like a candle, I wouldn't be surprised. I've never ate a candle, but at the same time, I don't want to. Do I seem like the kind of sloth that eats a candle? But now that you say that, yeah, the taste is kind of odd, but it is tea that helps. It's not all that good. Did you eat a freaking candle? I'm worried now. I'm really worried now. What the flip? Did you freaking eat a candle? Jeez. You know what? Let's stray away from that. We don't need to talk about candle eating. We can talk about candle making, but not candle eating. Ah, yes. I ate a candle and it went like... You cannot say without your lawyer here. Well, who the flip is your lawyer? Phoenix Wright? What is he gonna do? Yes, I can say that my lawyer has not eaten a candle. Wait, not my lawyer. I can say that my client has not eaten a candle. You do not say, okay, I guess you can't say at all. It's fine, it's fine. Come on, air hit me. Why is it not getting cold? There was like a big breeze of air early in the morning and now it's hot. Now it's hot all of a sudden. Once again, the music provided by Nintendo Radio 24/7 Radio Access. Ha 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 ha, it's good. And then we get to this. I don't even know what this is. Buck Bumble? What the flip is Buck Bumble? You love... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, you know this game? What the flip is Buck Bumble? What is going on? How come I don't know, but you know that? What is Buck Bumble about? I'm really confused at this point. Buck. That's a crazy thing. I've never heard of this game before. Never heard of Buck Bumble. If you were to tell me there's a game called Buck Bumble, I'd call you a liar. What if bugs gained sentience and knew how to make weapons and went to war with each other? Interesting. From the title art, it looks like bugs at war. It really do look like bugs at war. There are remixes of this song. What the heck? That is actually insane right there. I wouldn't have thought of that. I really would not have thought of that. That's actually kind of funny right there. I'm learning about a new, because of this radio, I'm learning about a lot of new things every day. The radio that goes on forever, full of music that I can enjoy. I mean, it's good though. It's good to jam. It's good to jam. It's good to jam. It's good to chill. It's good to do everything right there. By the way, Cheese, can you send me a Baja Blast, please? I think at this moment I really need a Baja Blast sent to me like ASAP. I haven't drank that soda. Freeze or normal? I go for normal. I haven't drank the soda in so long though. The summer's pretty much over at this point, so they don't sell Baja Blast anymore. Oh frick, here's that music. By the way, it's crazy that Persona 5 is coming out on Switch in 1 week from now. You'll send me a case of it. But yeah, it's crazy. In 1 week, Persona's coming out for other consoles. So to everybody who's waiting for it on Switch, enjoy the heck out of it. And watch out for my second playthrough of Persona 5 Royal coming soon. I do joke though, but that would be crazy if I just got a Switch version or a 60 frame per second version of it. But Pixel, you gotta play 5 Strikers first. Now this is a jam right here. Next to Buck Bumble, dang, let's go. 2 beats back to back. Play Shin Megami Tensei 3 instead. Wait, did I say it right that time? I remember when I used to mispronounce Shin Megami Tensei. What did I say? What did I used to say instead of saying Shin Megami Tensei? Some people remember how I mispronounced it. It was like really weird. Sorry, CB, probably not though. Those videos are not doing pretty well anyway. So unfortunately, no. I'd rather wait until we do more of that stuff. It was Tokyo Mirage Session, but I kept calling it Tin Megami Tensei. I think it was Tin Megami Tensei. I think it was that. I remember mispronouncing it as Tin Megami, like something like that. Whenever somebody said TMS, I just kept saying Tin Megami Tensei or something like that. I mispronounced that game big time. Man, I was bad at that. I don't know what's with me. No, CP, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I remember mispronouncing it so much, like it was that bad. I have one of those reading issues. I don't... Like, what is it called? Like, when you mispronounce something, when you read it as something... Well, I didn't read it as something else. I can read it just fine, but how I pronounce it is weird, though. It's so weird, though. I just can't talk. I don't know why. I can read it, but when I say it, it comes out completely different. It's like, oh, you said this? Something like that. I mess up completely bad. Next time, if people just say SMT, I should probably say SMT before I freaking make a fool out of myself, but that's what people are here for me to make a fool out of myself. I can't make a fool out of myself if I don't pronounce these things weirdly. Sometimes when there are certain words in a sentence, I just can't say it with that sentence. It just happens. I have weird speech issues. I know that for sure. Whenever there are certain words, I have to like say that word multiple times just to say the sentence. It's happened many a times. It's ridiculous. Oh frick, it's Ice Cap at Sonic Adventure! I mean, I think I have quite a speech impediment. I think it's from the years of me being a quiet guy and not talking much, so I'm pretty sure it caught up to me. Either that, or it's been with me for life. It's still weird. I try to get it fixed. I I think it's for me speaking way too fast when I was younger, where I just spoke way too fast. And now I have to enunciate my words and slow my voice down, you know? Usually I would talk way too fast just to get the sentence out. But I have to remember to slow down though. If I don't slow down, I'm going to mess up really bad. And even when I'm trying to fix it, I still mess up. So, it's gonna be a long while until I actually get it fixed, but I am slowing down my speech so I don't speak way too fast. Because I remember when I was younger, I just spoke way too fast because I want the sentence to be over. I want the conversation to be over. It just sucks. It really just sucks right there. And now I'm paying back the price by reteaching myself to speak. Do you know how crazy it is for a guy of my slothitude to freaking learn how to talk normally? Oh, if I can just make noises just to say a sentence, that'd be great though. Instead of saying words, I'd just be like, I just do that the whole time. And if people can understand what I just said, that'd be great. But no, I gotta talk like a normal human being. Man, being a human is awful. I don't want to be a human anymore. Can I just not be human? Me don't want to be human anymore. Me just want to live life as sloth and live. That's all I want to do. Can I just stop paying bills and all that stuff? Can I stop worrying about money at this point? If only we had a sound that meant there were bees here. Let's leave immediately. Stevie, where's that from? You quoted it. Where's that quote from? I don't recall. By the way, one of these days I do have to check out the Until Dawn fan-dub by Snapcube. Sometime before Halloween, I should probably do that. Tumblr post about elephants. Did I see that? Or did I not? I really do not recall that. Pixel, you saw it a long time ago for a You Laugh You Lose challenge. How could you forget that? My brain no good. My brain remember things and forget about things. Who are you people? Who is everybody here? All the good memes come from Tumblr now these days. One meme that I know from Tumblr that I like is Jacksepticeye in a tornado. I really enjoyed that one right there. Where it's just Jacksepticeye in a tornado and all you hear is "Ah! Ah!" I know that's from Tumblr and that one kills me. And if someone put that in a You Laugh You Lose, probably that would kill me. But I love that one so much. But another Tumblr one I like is the Footloose one. It was like beef. It was like Footloose, but it had that weird dancing. It had that weird dancing guy on it, and he was like in a pose. He was just in this pose this whole time. I love that so much. Hey, can you be? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Happy Friday. So far, we're at 10:41, and yet we have not encountered the Regice. Ah, that's what it is. Feet, feet, dance on your freaking feet. Okay, that's the part. That's the one. I like that one a lot too. For someone who doesn't go on Tumblr, I know a number of Tumblr stuff. Mostly because my roommate is a Tumblr fanatic. Shiny Persimmon, congrats to you on that. Man, hopefully I can get my shiny here. That'd be fantastic. The thing is, I don't understand Tumblr though. Well, I tried using Tumblr. I tried. And I just couldn't get into it. I think it was because that was like too much social media right there. I had YouTube, Twitter, Discord. Like, I can't just add Tumblr on top of things. It's crazy. Randy, your sticks post? Okay, I have not heard I have not heard that. Tumblr is for fun, and Twitter is for glory. If Tumblr is for fun, which one is for glory? Which one is for glory? I want to know. It's like Smash. One is for fun and one is for glory. Twitter is for glory. CB, don't yell at me. I don't know Randy Your Sticks. I've never heard of that before. I don't go on Tumblr that much. I don't go on Tumblr at all. I don't go on at all. I do not know of everything. Most of the stuff I know about Tumblr is from Twitter. It's mostly people reposting Tumblr stuff on Twitter. That's how I know about this Twitter stuff. It's because people on Twitter usually steal posts from Tumblr. You know that. You know that, right? People on Twitter steal Tumblr posts. How do you think people are funny? Because people be thieving these things. People be stealing, though. The Sticks post is 5 years by now, and yep, I have not heard of it. It's in the Discord. I guess I gotta check it out, don't I? So what, is this becoming a freaking shiny / reaction stream now? Do I have to react to this now? Usually there'd be some monetary donation, because remember, it's only $5. If you got money, you can put it towards me, and that money can be used towards me. I will never forget that post, though. I will never forget that video of somebody just saying, I'll give you free entertainment, it's just $5, come on. That one will never leave my mind. Even if I forget everything else, I just want that video to stay with me to realize, man, people can be greedy. Even over $5. Well, hold on, I'll try to check them out in a bit. If you're posting in the Discord, I guess I gotta check it out. Oh my goodness, impromptu! You laugh, you lose by Pixels by Night during his shiny stream. Oh man, if I could freaking react to stuff while I'm shiny hunting, but I gotta focus on one or the other. I don't think I can do both right now. That would be crazy. Maybe if I had 3 monitors, maybe? That would be kind of crazy, though. No, that could be possible. There was a post about someone not knowing how to cook ramen. I think that was a Discord thing, and I saw a YouTube video about that. Oh wait, I think I remember the Tumblr ramen thing. They showed pictures and stuff like that, yeah, I think. I somewhat recall that one, and it showed like just a ramen by itself and said the ramen was crunchy and that they didn't know how to they didn't put any seasonings on it that was provided by the ramen cup, I think. Am I recalling it correctly? Unless I'm remembering something completely different right now. It hurts so much. What if I just did a cooking stream and I did a cooking stream just for ramen? How about that? I just do one cooking stream just to cook a freaking ramen cup. And that's the stream right there. A 10-minute ramen cooking stream. And it's just me sitting at the table, really sad and dejected, eating that ramen at the end. All that for 10 minutes. I'm sure people will love to see that. Welcome to How to Pixel, where you get to live my life, I guess. Ask my roommates for help? Oh, please. I do not ask for help. By the way, chat, I don't know if everybody has seen this, but recently I did a video about the Ultimate Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Personality Guide. A Twitter user put together all the questions from Explorers of Sky, and if you answer all 63 questions, you can get your best personality and your best Pokemon. I don't know if everybody's heard of that, but it was pretty interesting to do. Apparently, I'm docile, and my Pokemon were Bulbasaur and Charmander. Yeah, apparently there's 63 total questions, and every time you play the game, it gives you 8 questions. So instead of 8, you answer all 63 of them. It was pretty fun, pretty relaxing to do. I mean, I guess I'm just completely docile. But the Pokemon I got were pretty fine. I'm fine with Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur propaganda is what I believe. It's pretty cool though. You'll blow by those questions. Like, it'll probably take you about, at most, 30 minutes if you choose to wait that long, but you can breeze through each question easily, like in less than 10 seconds a question. I say 30 minutes just for the heck of it. I think it took me less than 20 minutes to finish that. And then I edited down the video, so, you know, from 20 to about 12 minutes, I guess. Oh dang, this is getting music from Nintendo Switch Sports. By the way, check, can you believe in 1 month we're going to get Pokemon? I think it's exactly a month from now, isn't it? Is it this? No, wait. Next month exactly, I think it's Sonic Frontiers and God of War Ragnarok coming out this week. Next month. Next week after that is Pokemon. So pretty much a lot of big games are coming through. I want to play Sparks of Hope, which is coming out in a week. And then there's freaking Sonic Frontiers I want to play. I really want to play Sonic Frontiers. And then there's Pokemon. Did I pre-order any of those? No, I have not. Money's hard to come by, so I really have to scrounge everything up together just to get these things. I really want to play these games. But man, why did they cost so much? And also, why they're coming out so close together? You're gonna be grinding for money for amiibos? What kind of amiibos are you getting? Are you gonna try for those Splatoon 3 amiibos? That small fry amiibo I do want though. I do want small fry, so I can throw them. I want the small fry amiibo so I can just toss them anywhere. It's the yeeting amiibo. Yo yeet the amiibo. I don't know why I had trouble trying to say ya yeet the amiibo. Oh yeah, I saw the outfits that it came with. Small Fry has one of the coolest outfits I've ever seen though. Of course they gave Small Fry one of the coolest outfits. Also, I wonder how, you know, when you use the amiibo, the characters in the amiibo box talk, right? So does that mean Small Fry is gonna talk to you? I know the squids talk to you and the inklings and the octolings do, but is Small Fry actually gonna talk to you in English though? But yeah, I'm glad that they're doing that stuff, but I'm waiting for the big man amiibo. I'm waiting for Big Man himself so I can look like Big Man. If we get Big Man, I want to freaking get the Big Man hat. We better get the Big Man hat. If we can look closer to him, then that'd be great. But yeah, Small Fry will freaking talk to you in English. You're going to have English Small Fry. How else are you going to know what to do? It can be like a big man situation. I mean, that too, but still, it's crazy that this whole time, Small Fry can actually talk to you, but in story mode, he has never talked to you, but in the amiibo box, he can actually say words. That's the thing. He never talked to you until the amiibo box. It would be crazy if they can. I mean, the thing is, the amiibo usually give you stuff because I know when you use Pearl's amiibo, you get her crown, right? And Marina, I think you get her headband. So I think you might get their outfits in some way, which would be cool. It would be cool to get their outfits though. I would love that so much. If I can get like if I can get like a freaking Manta Ray like outfit, that'd be amazing though. If I can get like a Manta Ray outfit, I would love that so much. You want Fry's baggy pants? They look comfy. That would be awesome though, but hopefully we'll just have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I think they might release them around the time they announce the DLC. They'll be like, we're going to release the DLC summer next year, along with the amiibo. Who knows? but we'll just have to wait and see. If the shirt came with the pants as one outfit, that'd be cool. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. Also, as a reminder, you have until the end of November to get your dab emote. Remember, the catalog ends November 31st. So make sure you max up that catalog and get your dabbing emote. I think right now I'm about 36 levels away. I'm at level 64 right about now, so I think if I keep playing, then yeah, my catalog will be pretty much maxed out soon. I mean, I at least turn on the game once a day just to make sure I get that first win bonus. If I get that first win bonus, that's 7,500 points. If you literally just play once a day, every day, you can max out your catalog just by doing that. And of course, there will be the Splatfest where your catalog will level up quicker. So, I'm pretty sure I'll max it out before then. Your catalog is level 138? Wait, your catalog can go beyond 100? Really? I thought it maxes out at 100. It can go beyond that? What? What the heck were you doing, Cheese? What in the flip were you doing? By the way, speaking of Splatoon, I'm still deciding on the team. If we're supposed to go by favorite type, yeah. Oh, dang, you get a new catalog afterwards? Wow. So wait, is the new catalog, is it just random items, or is it more like, more exclusive stuff? I'm curious, though. You get a new catalog afterwards? Oh, it's random stuff, okay. It doesn't give you any extra special stuff, but you get more cards and titles and stuff. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I was like, wait, there's more? How much do I need to play? I was kind of worried right there. That was good, though. I mean, I do like the reward system in this game. They actually got the reward system just right for this game. With the freaking gachapon machine, the catalog, and all that stuff, it gives you more of an incentive to play. So even if you max out, even if you get to 100 in the catalog, there is no end. That's awesome, though. Let's see. I'm either gonna choose fire or water. I might either go for fire or water. Because every single time I go for either water or fire type, the only time no, don't think I've ever chose grass, yeah. Yeah, and even in Arceus Legends, I went with Cyndaquil because of a running joke. Because I like Squirtle, Totodile, Poplio, Froakie. If I try to split them off... Hold on. Let me try to decide it this way. So, all starter generations. Alright, let me see here. Okay. So first off, I'm gonna try to split it off. So, you know, like, I usually choose fire or water from what I know. So basically, Gen 1, Squirtle. Gen 2, I chose Totodile. Gen 3, I chose Torchic. Gen 4, I chose Chimchar. Gen 5, Snivy. Gen 6, Froakie. Gen 7, Poplio. Gen 8, Sobble. And then Gen 9, I'm gonna choose Fuecoco. If we're gonna go on what I chose the most, I might go with Team Water. But if we're going with this gen, I would have to choose Fire, but... Still deciding, though. In terms of what I chose the most, Water. In terms of what I'm choosing this gen, Fire. I'll just have to wait and see, but I think I might stick with the big man thing. I might just stick with big man. I mean, I do have the big man fan title, so... I can't let him down, right? I just can't let him down. I do have that Big Man fan title. We gotta win a Splatfest for Big Man for at least once. Or at least get Shiver last, I don't know. You was gonna go with the team the least amount of friends were on? Dang, cheese. Why are you trying to be chaotic in a way? Are you trying to be chaotic to be like, you know what? The less friends, the better. But I thought you want to be on with more friends to play along with them. Why go opposite? Why do the opposite? Just gonna help the team with less friends. But I thought the point of joining with friends is to play with them, but okay. Oh, this is from DuckTales. I was wondering what this is from. It's actually a bop. You're a Splatoon player. You carry. Okay, okay. I gotcha, though. Hello, bedroom. How you doing? Hello. My name is Pixels by Night. I'm known as the Pokemon Professor. You may call me... Sorry, I just had a stroke right there. This here is a Pokemon. You're good, that's good. We were just talking about Splatfest teams, basically. We're talking about Splatoon stuff, we're talking about me trying to catch this shiny over here. You know, things to keep me going, I guess. But all in all, I think everybody's having a chill day so far. If you're shiny hunting too, feel free to join along. Man, one of these days I should... Actually, in Scarlet and Violet, I should try shiny egg hunting. Maybe I should try doing that. Shiny egg hatching. I should probably do that there. I think that'd be a good way of doing it. Or I could do it here, basically. Since this is my first ever shiny hunt, the possibilities are endless. I can do shiny hunts for days, for weeks, for months, for centuries. I can literally shiny hunt until I freaking explode out of nowhere. From doing too many, I just explode. I combust. You want a Furby Pokemon? Too bad. You get Frog with bolts in the middle. You get Belly Bolt. That's what you get. You don't get Furby, you get Belly Bolt. I love Belly Bolt though. Now I want that Pokemon on my team. If the evolution is good, if it has an evolution, it better have an evolution. I want the evolution to be just as cute. It's so cute though. And at least afterwards, we got to see more gameplay with Iono. I gotta say, Iono looks better in the game. Her VTuber model didn't really fit with me because it just looked over... there's a lot of light. I don't know, the lighting just wasn't as great, but in the game it looks better though. And her 2D art looks beautiful though. So, I'm looking forward to seeing Iono in the game. But yeah, one thing I am curious though. What path do I take? There's 3 paths to take in that game though. 3 paths. What do I do? I either go against Team Star, get the gym badges, or find the treasure. What do I do? It's gonna be a tough choice when I freaking start the game. I'm gonna get the game started up and be like, what do I do? I got my spicy peppermon, but what do I do afterwards? What do I do? I'm gonna have so many dang questions. Hopefully it won't be that hard when I do get the game though. Oh man. Needed that water. Make sure you stay hydrated today. I'm still waiting for the weather to hit like high 40s, low 50s. I just want that cold breeze coming in, please. I suffered all summer wearing this thing. Pixel, you can just take it off, right? If I stream without this on, it would feel weird. I've streamed with this on so many times that it feels weird not streaming with this. I feel like this is a part of me that if you take this off of me, it's like removing my skeleton. It just feels that weird, you know? I don't know. I've tried streaming without this one day and it was weird. It was really weird. Like, I could not handle it. It just felt weird not streaming with this on. But at least I made it more comfortable, so it's more cape-like. It's more hood-like. And I think this look is much better. So I can still move around a lot with my knuckle shirt. Got my cool knuckle shirt on. That second Sonic movie was really fun, though. Can't wait to see what the third one's gonna be like, though. I really love Knuckles in that movie. So much that I got a shirt of him. Knuckles is great. Now, where's my Kirby movie? Where's my Kirby movie, Nintendo? We're getting a Mario movie. Where's my Kirby movie? I want my Kirby movie. I mean, I appreciate all the Kirby games we're getting, but Kirby movie, though? Kirby movie could work. You did a freaking anime on Kirby. You can do a movie on it. Get Terminal Montage to help you. Make it a Kirbo movie. That'd be hilarious, though. Nintendo and Terminal Montage presents The Legend of Kirbo. And they actually keep in the Bible references and everything. Kirby movie would have to be perfect. If they just... The thing is, they can't mess up Kirby. How can you mess up Kirby? It's literally a circle. If they somehow mess up Kirby's model for the movie, I will riot. There is no way you can mess up Kirby. Literally, circle, face, hands, feet, that's it. That's all you gotta do. If they somehow don't make him a complete, perfect circle, I will riot if he's not just a perfect circle. He's gotta stay perfect. Hey chat, I got a question for everybody here. I have a question for everybody here. Would you still watch me if I became a Funko Pop? Like, one of these days I just turn into a Funko Pop and I'm still streaming. Would you still watch me if I became a Funko Pop? I'm just a toy, but with dark soulless eyes. But somehow I'm still talking and playing the game. Would you still watch me then? Actually, I'm surprised by the answers. I was not expecting those answers right there. I was not expecting those answers, but cool. Thank you. I thought it would be more like a Funko Pop. Because many questions if I do become a Funko Pop. 1, how do I move? 2, how to become sentient in a Funko Pop? 3, how am I playing the game as a Funko Pop? I just become a fully living, breathing Funko Pop with those dark, soulless eyes. I gotta duct tape my Funko Pop self to the cat. Okay, that's how it works. I control the cat while I'm duct taped to it, but that makes it more creepy. That just means I control things if I'm stuck to you. The moment I touch you, I possess your body to use. Now we're making a Funko Pop horror movie now. They better be taking info on how to make a good movie. You hear that, Funko Pop? Use your soulless products to freaking make a good horror movie out of it. It can work. Funko Pops with the ability to possess people they touch. And the villain of a movie is one with a giant Funko Pop tied to their body that it possessed everything around them. I don't know, sounds like a good plot, right? Sounds like a great plot indeed. Nah, I don't want people's... Nah. That's too parasocial right there. I can't take one of my viewers' bodies. It's gotta be some rando on the street who doesn't know who I am. Nah, my Funko Pop revolution won't work that way. Every new Funko Pop, a demon is trapped within it. There must be a lot of demons trapped out there then. Every Funko Pop they make it small enough to conceal one demon. If you crack open your Funko Pop, a demon comes out. Let's scare all the children that way. Give them a Funko Pop and say, if you break this, the demon will come up and eat your feet. And you won't have any more feet. They're only feet-eating demons. They eat them, you can't walk anymore. That'll scare the children. Don't break it, otherwise you won't be able to walk anymore. Unless there's that one child that's like, oh boy, no feet. Just breaks it open. Demon comes out, eats the feet. Well, I guess you just got defeated. For more horrible jokes like that, you know where to go, chat. You know where to go. Stick around for as long as you like. Get a lot of jokes that way. That was horrible. That was a horrible joke right there. And if somebody laughs, that was awful. Who the heck is calling me? What the heck is this number? That's a weird number right there. I got a voicemail as well. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. What is this weird call I got? Why did somebody call me from China? It's completely in Chinese. I don't understand what they're saying. The Funko Pop demon's calling me. We were talking about Funko Pop demons. I think one just called me from China. It was completely in Chinese. I didn't understand a thing that was going on. I don't know what was that. That was so weird. It's like you have one new message and then it's just Chinese. I cannot speak Chinese, so I will not say it in case, you know, I don't want to, like, make fun of them in a way, but it was just completely in Chinese. I knew nothing of what they said. That was strange. I'm like, what the heck? Like the phone call said, it's from Shanghai, China. Where did China get my number from? Why does China have my number? Great. Now China has my number, what else are they gonna do with it? Sheesh. I mean, my phone number is one of the older phone numbers with an old area code. Apparently... So, I don't know if I told everybody this, so... My phone number has like a very old area code that is not given out anymore. Like, if you go to a phone store and get a new phone number, you will not get the area code that I have anymore. It's that old. So... Apparently, one day when I tried to change my phone number, because I wanted to for some reason, so one day I wanted to change it, and the rep at the store said, no, your phone number is pretty rare, you sure you want to change it? Well, they didn't say no, but it's more like, your phone number is, like, that's a rare phone number, you sure you want to change it? And I'm like, huh. Because if I were to change my phone number, I would not get the same area code anymore. So I thought, I'll keep it, what's the worst that can happen? It's horrible. You get so many spam calls now. Especially phone numbers. You get spam calls from phone numbers that are exactly like your phone number, but with one digit off. So if your phone number is like 999-888-5555, you would get a call from 999-888-5554, and so on. You get all these phone calls from weird numbers that are similar to yours, but are not really yours. So I'm sorry for having a phone number that I did not change ever since the first day I got my phone. That's the other thing. I've had the same phone number forever though. I have not changed it at all. Is there a market for scams? Well, it's more that they're hoping that one of these calls, they would get somebody who would fall for them. So someone easily scammable. Which is pretty sad because they're trying to prey on the elderly to get money out of them. And also, you know, fake insurance stuff. So to be like, we're trying to call you about your car's extended warranty. I'm like, I don't have a car. Why would I need a warranty on something I don't even have or cannot afford? I cannot afford a car. What makes you think I can afford insurance for a thing I don't have? What's next? Gonna try to sell me sky insurance against the sky? Oh yeah, the sky scares me. The rain scares me. You wanna sell me freaking sky insurance? And they'll be like, so we can give you sky insurance. You know, just in case you get burned up by the sun. All we require is $5,000 in Apple gift cards. I don't know. I feel sorry for the people who fall for these things, especially the ones where you do gotta get, like, gift cards and stuff like that. Like, if you fall for a scam in which you have to pay by gift cards, that, rethink things. It's a big scam if they try to make you pay in gift cards. $500 in Subway gift card? Not even Subway, no. If you tell me that I need to pay in $500 in Subway gift cards, I'm gonna immediately hang up because who the heck wants $500 in Subway gift cards? Who the heck wants 500 Subway dollars? Freaking get a better place like Panera Bread or something. Man, it'd be more believable if it was a different place than Subway. Who wants to go to Subway? Come on. Subway? I'm not a big fan of Subway if you can guess already. Not a big fan of it. It's okay at times, like, if that's the only place I can eat at, I'll eat there, but not a big fan of it. But man, I do love Panera Bread though. I usually go for their flatbread pizzas. Their flatbreads are pretty good even though the cheese slides off really easily, but still a good time though. I love flatbread pizzas so much. One kind of pizza I've never had is a deep dish pizza. I've never had a deep dish pizza before. I've always wanted to try a deep dish, like Chicago deep dish. Never had one. One of these days I should. I'm more of a regular... Wait, actually, did I have deep dish before? Or is that... No. I had Sicilian pizza. Sicilian, but not deep dish. Oh, dang, we got... Deep dish is just like you need one slice. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? This has gone on longer than you thought it would? I mean, just know I'm going at full odds. I don't have a shiny charm. So... this is gonna go on for way more longer than you thought. Way longer. But happy Friday to you, though. How did your birthday go? Did you have a nice birthday? I hope my birthday song to you is stuck in your head, though. That one time I just sang your birthday song out of nowhere, and it freaking worked. I'm surprised how well that came out. It's Flat Freak Friday, you freaking winner! You always thought shiny hunting was easier? I mean, it's not difficult, it's more of waiting, it's just more patience. It's not a bad thing, though. It's not really a bad thing. I do enjoy doing my first shiny hunt. It's really relaxing. I get to chat with everybody more. I get to focus on chat while putting half of my brain on this, half of my brain on chat, and just vibing out to music. Like, this is super chill. This is extremely chill. I'm really enjoying this so far. It's really fun. What a creepy song. Oh wait, you're right, it does say Dennis. I hear it, I hear Dennis. Dennis. Oh no, not Dennis. What did Dennis do? Not Dennis the Menace. It's his theme song. Dennis. Gex. Gex. Not Gex. Scout the Waz's enemy. Gex. Not Gex the Hedgehog. We're already at 11:03 right now. Somewhere out there, it is 11:09. Still got Bumble the Bee in your head? Do you mean Buck Bumble? I think you mean Buck Bumble. I still remember it. Do you remember Buck Bumble? Or don't you? It's just interesting, the music that comes up, though. It's really interesting. We've had some many bops in this past hour, though. It's already been an hour. What the flip? Sheesh. It's already been 1 hour. It felt like we just started. It really felt like we just started. I mean, I know we did start, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. Dang, I felt like we just started. And already an hour has passed. Dennis. 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 Pixel. Pixel. Pixels. Pixels. Oh. The song is taking over my life. I'm being possessed by the song right now. This is when I become Dennis. Look at me. I'm the Dennis now. Me am Dennis. You are no longer Dennis. Me am Dennis. Me am Dennis. What's up next on the radio? Now. Zaruda. Oh man, some of the music in Breath of the Wild was pretty good. I'm looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom, where I get to tear my tears through the kingdom itself. I better see my boy Sidon in freaking Tears of the Kingdom. It better be his tears I better be seeing. If he's not crying in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm gonna cry myself. I better see my Sidon and his beautiful smile. Pixel, are you having a fish as a husbando? Oh, who wouldn't have Sidon as a husbando? Come on. People will love Sidon. Sidon, sit on. Sit on this porch. Is it in the past or the future? I think it's after Breath of the Wild, so I don't know how long after, but I think it's after Breath of the Wild. Because the events happen afterwards. Because I remember when we got the first ever trailer for Tears of the Kingdom, and it's Link and Zelda traveling through together, so it's gotta be after the events of Breath of the Wild. It has to be after. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. It can't be in the past, because remember what happened. Link was asleep. And I think we learned of the past through his memories, so I don't think there needs to be a prequel kind of thing. I think. Unless we do, then I guess. But it's gotta take place after. But we'll see in May, though. We will see in May. May is gonna be a big month for that game. Alright, here we go. We're going for the quadruple ones right now. Who is ready for 1, 1, 1, 1? We're going for 1, 1, 1, 1. Let's do it. Quadruple ones. Is this the one right here? Dang it. I was hoping that'd be the one right there. It'd be so perfect if I can say that's the one with all these ones right above me. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a small break and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, alright? Enjoy the music. I'll return in just a bit. Alright, we're back. What's going on, everybody? So, alright, that's good. I did not get another call from China again, which was pretty strange, though. I don't know why, but... Okay, cool. So we're back. We're at 11:11 right now. And that was just pretty much an hour. Oh, frick, Origami King music. Let's go. We got that good Origami King music. This one's the purple streamer theme, it says. It's purple, not pink. You got the color wrong. You know what that means, CB? You have to turn your color to purple. You're no longer green, you are purple now. You're purple. Pink, purple, same difference. Oh, but when I say that... Oh, when I say that, I get destroyed for saying it's the same color. Hmm. 11:13 and we're still going on. I do wonder what is the number gonna be at this rate? Like, we're already at 4 digits right now. At some point, I am going to find the shiny. What the heck do I do? If I find shiny, do I scream and shout? Do I dab and riot? What do I do? What is it do I do? It's almost been an hour and a half since I started, which is kind of crazy. Time to be flying by when you're shiny hunting. I'm surprised at this point Cryogonal isn't my best friend from sending him out so many times, but he hasn't battled once at all. All I do is send him out and just walk around in here, so I'm pretty sure his affection hasn't even raised up a single bit. So even after all of this, Cryogonal and I are still strangers. We're acquaintances, but still strangers in a way right now. I wonder, can I just put a filter on this? Can I put a filter here just to make him look shiny just for a second? I can make him a bit brighter and be like, oh my goodness, it's him! It's the shiny! But everything else is also brightened. So everything just looks crazy. Just to make one Pokemon shiny, I guess. Regice, you got them big pokers. He do be poking with his feet. Pixels by Night presents the theme of Regice's Pokey Feet. Seriously, it's got weird feet though. Every time it walks, all you hear is it's just making holes every time it walks. I just find the bottom half of Regice really funny though. I understand the arms being like that, but the feet, it's just nothing but triangular feet. It's nothing but triangle feet. It's got weird feet. Why does Regice got some weird feet? That thing can accidentally step on your hand and poke a hole through it. That's how bad it is. Cryogonal versus Regice. It's a snowflakes versus the ice. Hey, oh, Hades! Oh, dang, I remember streaming that game. Playing Hades was a lot of fun, though. I do gotta get back to it someday. Someday. One of these days I will. But I think after this, let's see. Probably gotta focus on a bit more editing. I do got a gaming video planned to come out tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a gaming video and a reaction thing tomorrow. To put out on my YouTube channel, I mean. Yeah, I think I can do that. I think on certain days, I think I can do 2 videos. It's possible. One gaming, one reaction. I think that'll be fun to do for weekends, so people will be like, oh my goodness, a double day. It's a double day. Double days sound fun, if I can do it though. Can't do it every day, that's for sure. But come on, where's my luck though? We're already at 1120. That's 4 Digiatos right there. What am I gonna do with 4 digits now? Imagine I get to 10,000 that I'm so unlucky that I reach 10,000 encounters. How crazy would that be though? You gotta go, Cheese. Alright, thanks for coming by. I hope work doesn't overwork you. And may you enjoy your day. I'll still be here trying to catch the Regice no matter what. And nothing can stop me. I'm trying to catch a shiny Regice and no one can stop. No one can stop me. I'll keep on trying. 11:22 right now, still going at it. Gotta figure out what to do for dinner tonight, though. I know I'm still early in the stream right now, but dang, I have not eaten much. Don't say anything to anyone. So much trouble has been going on. I can't even get myself some big food. But now we gotta figure out what to do for tonight. I can drink a whole lot of water instead. That'd be great. I mean, I could eat Regice. I mean, Regice does have a lot of water inside it. So what if I just ate the dang thing? For every Regice I encounter, can I just eat it instead? Pretty sure if I eat it, it still count. I didn't beat it in battle, I just ate it. Just got hungry for a big block of ice. That could be alright, right? Yeah, that's fine. Eating Regice is fine in my book. Feel free to keep eating it. I'll just rip out a finger, it'll grow another one. Eat another finger, it'll grow it out. I mean, it's ice. Even if it's a body part, it'll grow it back. That's what I always wonder though. For Pokemon made out of ice like Regice, it can restore itself. It can regenerate its things because it's ice. A big ice man can freaking regenerate itself. So you don't have to worry about ice ever again. Regice can just be... It can just regenerate itself. Regice has infinite ice. Oh, it's over. Bye. Oh. Needed that right there. Sometimes a cool blast of water in your mouth is just what you need. By the way, I hope everybody on stream is doing A-okay so far. To everybody watching, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're only here to see me crack, I'm sure I'll crack at any moment now. If I keep pressing this button, I'll crack for sure. Crack open like an egg of ice. An ice that's made out of an egg. What would that be called? An egg made out of ice. So I would take the eye out of ice and put it into egg, so it would be egg. There we go. An icy egg will be an egg. Yes, I would like an egg, please. A frozen ice. A frozen egg. That's what I want. An egg. Ease? You call it ease? I don't like that. I'd rather call it an egg. I like egg better. I like Ig much better than East. Plus, isn't that a YouTuber right there, like Etz? I swear that's a YouTuber name, isn't it? One of those people, one of those peeps that hangs out with Failboat? Or is that ETCE? I think that's ETCE. Ah, there, yeah, it's ETCE. That's who it is. You know what you call a nice egg? What? Frozen breakfast? I mean, you're not wrong, but... Huh. I don't know what to think about that. That's technically the truth, so... Can't go against that, though. Can't go against that. I mean... Hold on, I'm trying to remember something. Wasn't there like a frozen breakfast item in Paper Mario? For sleeping in the Snow Village, you get a freaking frozen breakfast? I don't know, I forgot what it was though, but it was something frozen though. Out of all things, I'm remembering about Paper Mario once again, the good old days. Speaking of Paper Mario, one of these days I will love to replay Paper Mario 64 or the Thousand Year Door. You know, a re-look into it. Paper Mario in 2023, that could be fun. But that's just an idea I have. Going through the Paper Mario games once again, but I haven't played all of them though. I played every single one except for Sticker Star. And I'm pretty sure there are people waiting for Sticker Star to happen. So it's like before I even think about replaying old ones, I gotta play through Sticker Star. Oh boy. One of these days I have to get through Sticker Star. One of these days I gotta stream Sticker Star, so I'm not the only one who suffers. You suffer along with me, stream, you suffer along with me. The Sticker Star stream could happen any day now. I'll figure it out for 2023. Since for November and December, I think I got my games filled out. I got my games filled out for those months. Some big ones. I did say I want to play Bayonetta, but don't think I have time for that though. Maybe. Still gotta figure out the streaming schedule for the rest of this month. Because right now I'm between Shiny Hunting and Yokai Watch 2. I know I could go back to an older game, but I don't want to have too much variety. I want to focus on certain games for now. I do want to focus on certain things before I go like one game a day for, yeah, you know what I mean. I don't want to juggle too many games when I'm streaming them. Especially since I have so much to edit right now. Like, I freaking did all of Splatoon 3 story mode and I have yet to edit those videos. There's still so much I have to edit. Whew. Editing's not bad though, it's just that with all the streaming in between, it's gonna be a while till these videos come out. So many things, so little time is my usual problem. Also, I'm starting to burn up. Where the flip's the air? Cool me down, you fan. Cool me down. Why am I not getting cooled down? Just cool me down, you silly fan. Come on. Wow, this is a lot of Hades music. It's been playing Hades back and forth. I guess it was requested. Somebody requested Hades. Well, welcome to the Hades Hour, where we hear nothing but Hades music for ever. It is good music though. Gotta appreciate the Hades. Hades music keeps it going on. I wonder if I ever decide to get food, I might just have to eat it on stream, I guess. wants to see Pixel eat live. You get to see him eat like a pig. But it's like, what the heck do I eat that doesn't make me look like a pig, though? If I do have to end up eating on stream, I don't want to be like the whole time. It has to be something that I can eat properly without looking like a beast. I'll figure it out soon. I'll figure it out soon. It's got to be something good, because I am getting hungry. I am getting hungry. I really did not eat much today. Really did not eat much today, which is kind of sad. Oh, freak! Uprising music! Nice, let's go! Now this is music fitting for this challenge. Speaking of which, I have to finish Uprising as well. I have to finish that game too. I still have plenty of videos to edit for that game too. There's so much left to do, it's driving me crazy! Ah! In due time, I really need to spend a day just editing though. I gotta stop being lazy on those days and freaking just start editing a lot. But then I freak out about other things because life is in the way. Curse you, life, making me freak out about other things. Life is crazy, life is dangerous, life is... life. Life do be in the way though, life do be in the way. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to... oh, frig, I forgot to even check these out. I am a doofus. Ah, where was it? Ah. Wait, did I press the button again? Don't think I did. Okay. So yeah, the Tumblr pros that we were talking about earlier. So here we go. Hey guys, I'm making French toast sticks in the oven. I'm gonna take a quick nap. Wake me up in 5 minutes so I can flip them over. Randy, it's been 5 minutes. Flip your sticks. Randy is sleeping. Randy, your sticks. I've never seen that before. Why don't humans have a specific noise that means there are bees here, let's leave immediately? Why are elephants more advanced than us? We do have a specific noise. It sounds like this. There are bees here, let's leave immediately. Okay, that one got me so well. That one got me so well. Also, to this day, I think the sticks are burning still. I think the French toast sticks are still burning at this point. They are still burning. Randy never got to flip those sticks. I just love the big, bold, freaking words. Randy, your sticks. They've become ash. Eh, he can still flip them over. Ash is still flippable. You can still flip them. Speaking of Ash from, well, Ash from Pokemon is going to do his finals. His finals are coming up. He's gonna go against Leon. Apparently, it's a 4-part arc. That whole battle's gonna take 4 parts, though. Well, we're gonna see what happens. Will Ash win the Masters tournament or not? If he doesn't win, then I'm calling shenanigans. He's gotten this far. He's beaten Cynthia, so he can win against Leon. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. We'll just have to wait and see. $11:46. Here we go. By the way, chat, what's everybody up to right now? Anybody out there shiny hunting along with me, or just chilling and chatting? Who out there is sleeping right now? Who's sleeping right now? Somebody must be sleeping right now. They hear my voice and use my voice as background noise to fall asleep to. If you're asleep right now, I hope you have wonderful dreams, okay? You better have the best dreams out there if you're falling asleep to my voice. Come on. somebody wakes up because they realize they fell asleep, though. Writing a bit before you have to set up stuff. Oh, you mean for your stream, CB? Can't believe CB's ditching me again for her own personal business. Ooh. Oh wow, you got it right. That is the sword training music from Wind Waker. You got it right. That exactly, just a bunch of beats. Hit me with the sword, hit me! Dun, 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 dun. You got to enjoy sword fencing instruction from the Wind Waker. You have to enjoy that a lot. Oh. Dang, we got the Apollo Justice music right now. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Apollo. You have to eat those hamburgers. If you don't eat those hamburgers, you're going to lose the case. Eat the hamburgers, Apollo. Why don't you eat the hamburgers? You're not eating the hamburgers, Apollo. Eat those hamburgers, Apollo. Eat those hamburgers, Apollo. Alright, 11:50. 11:50 and no. Oh, you're gonna have hamburgers for dinner? Nice. Still trying to figure out what am I gonna get. What am I gonna get? Can't afford anything, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll just starve today. Easy as that. I'll just keep drinking a lot of water until I feel full. I'll become a freaking water balloon. And then I got a magic balloon. I'll end up like Luigi when he got that magic balloon. Just full of water. And balloon. I'll figure it out. Don't know what to do though. Figuring wow, I cannot talk. Figuring out what to eat today, I'll worry about that later. That's future Pixel to worry about. That's just future me to figure out. Connection. Ah, there's the music. I have to say, from Let's Go, this is actually pretty good. Do 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 What you got next for me, Radio? Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix? That's out of nowhere. This is a Mario mix? You know what? Let me get my dance pad. Let's play some Mario mix. What if I just played Dance Dance Revolution one day? What if I just got that? I mean, I don't have Dance Dance Revolution, but what if I just did that one day? Just get a dance pad, play some Dance Dance Revolution on stream, get DMCA'd. It's all perfect. It's all perfect when that happens. I can't dance much, I'm bounded by a chair. I would love to go all out and dance, but I'm freaking in a chair. The way my setup is, I really cannot go crazy on the dance floor. I cannot do something like that. I am bounded in a small room by small stuff around, by a green screen and a desk around me. Oh, frick! Bean Castle! That's what the big bean is at! Big beans! Big beans, big beans, big beans, big beans, big beans. Hold on, I think I hear my roommates talking outside. Well, good to know that my roommates care about me and all. They do not. Did I even press the button? I don't even think I did. Okay, there we go. Don't even think I pressed the button right there. By that window sound, they will know where I am. But dang, it's gotten hot! It's gotten hot! Man, the Glitz Blitz and Glitz Pit and TTYD, that was near your door. That was a great experience. Dang, why can't I just walk into circles? Let me walk into circles. Is that so hard to do? Because apparently it is. Oh wait, what just happened? Let me see. 11160. There we go. It's just another comment saying, "Hey Pixel, watch more Doug Dog." Do people believe with that statement? Should I watch more Doug Dog? I did react to another Doug Dog video. I have yet to release it. I'll probably release it tomorrow? Yeah, I'll release it tomorrow. It'll be a double upload day where I can upload a gaming video and a reaction video. We'll see how that works. More Doug is always a good thing, I guess. Alright, 1161 right now. I wonder, how far can we get tonight before it's done, before I feel like I'm done tonight? It's already 5:48. It's almost been 2 hours. Already almost 2 hours. Crazy. Time is flying by. Just gotta figure out. I'm trying to think of things, but the music is too much of a vibe right now. Wait, have I been pressing the button? I hope I've been pressing the button, though. I know I'm pressing the button, but did I do it for this time? I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm not pressing the buttons. I have to remember it. Am I pressing the buttons, though? Because I don't know if I should be at 1162 or 1163 right now. You do this for so much, the button pressing just leaves. I think I'm pressing them. I think I am pressing them right on cue, so 1162 should be the right number, give or take a few numbers. That's insane. I really just gotta... I can't turn off my brain fully. I have to know to press the button. I gotta press that button. Oh, X and Y music, nice. The gen where Froakie is from. Our darling boy Froakie. X is your jam? Nice. I really could not get into X or Y, but I do love Froakie, that's all I know. I do love my Froggy boy. And that's all that matters. I mean, I'm sure if I gave X and Y another chance, maybe it could be fun. I don't know, but I'm just waiting for Scarlet and Violet and stuff like that. I'm just waiting for those things to come out. I could go back to many older games and give them another shot. But that's for future me to get back to. Right now, I'm just focusing on this and Scarlet and Violet, and I want to get my Fue Coco. I want to get my Spicy Pepper boy. I want that Spicy Pepper to smile at me and say, whatever it sounds like, though. Don't know what it sounds like. The Explorers of Sky music. I really have not played many mystery dungeon games. I feel like that should be a thing I should do. I'm playing Pokemon, why not play an Explorers game? Why not play a mystery dungeon game? Be the mysterious dungeon you can be. Be the mysterious dungeon you could be and be the dungeon. Why not just be the dungeon? Why can't I just be the dungeon? Can I just be the dungeon? It just says menu theme, that's all it says, top menu theme. So, pretty much file select, I guess. Sounds like it. It is very nice music. That is music you fall asleep to, what the heck? Oh, frig, we got Mario Party music! It's from Mario Party 1. When is that coming out to freaking Switch Online? Come on! I want to play the original Mario Parties on Switch Online already, Nintendo! Give us the release dates already, Nintendo! Where the flip are they, Nintendo? $11.69. Oh, frig, Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball dude got that good music. Huh. Puyo Puyo Tetris. Nice. Gotta fix up myself a bit. Oh, it's a remix. There we go. I've always wondered about playing Puyo Puyo Tetris on stream. I mean, I know my Tetris skills are alright, but my Puyo skills are not, so... I think that's the reason I don't play, because my Puyo Puyo skills are garbage, while my Tetris skills are above garbage. It's okay. And playing Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 could be fun because of Sonic, because you can play as Sonic. I would love to go Sonic Speed while getting Tetranemos. Tetris! 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 Let me Tetris you in the face, whatever that means. I'm gonna Tetris you in the face. I don't know what that means, but it's Tetris in your face. Oh. Why am I getting why is the radio playing this, like, calming music? I need energy right now. I don't need calming music. Is the radio trying to put me to sleep? That's what it feels like, though. I need energy to match what's going on right now. If I don't get the energy, I will fall asleep, and if I fall asleep, then it's gonna be a sleeping stream, and I don't want that to happen yet. I don't want to do a sleeping stream yet. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if I can just stream myself sleeping while something's going on in the background. Somebody else can shiny hunt for me while I sleep. You're going to nap soon? Then go nap. You know what? Everybody go nap. Nobody needs to chat anymore. It's fine. Nobody needs to be here anymore. Disappear. Go. Disappear. Shoo. Shoo. I'll be here by myself. It's fine. Everybody go take your naps. Go take your nap. It's nap time. Go take your sleepy sleeps. But whoever's setting up this radio, dang, it's been a lot of calming music. Sheesh, I had this tea, and I feel like the effects are wearing out right now because of the music. I need more hold on a second. Let's go to video game radio. That's not better. That's also calming. That's way too calming right there. Come on, change it up. Hey, there we go. Just something with a bit more energy. Come on, music. Come on. I just want that energy right now. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Mario versus your life. Goodbye. And then we get End's theme, which is not energetic. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough to get through. I really need an energetic gaming music thing. Hold on, that's gotta exist. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find a different radio. Let me see. Energetic video game music radio. Come on, it's gotta be one. Energetic and epic video game music. Video game radio. Oh, that's old nostalgia music. I'm playing like 2 different tracks at once. Dang. What if I just skip ahead a bit? Come on, give me something good. Something good. Why am I getting nothing but this? I want better music. Give me energetic. Energetic. I need energetic music. Not for like mountains, come on. That's also relaxing. Okay, that's much better. I can vibe with this. I can vibe with this though. It's like half chilling, half energetic, so I'll take what I can get. I need everything I can get. I should probably figure out what to do for food. I'm getting hungry, and I think that's also affecting me too. So it's the freaking calming music. The tea is wearing off already for some reason. When the tea makes me last for long hours. The heat is happening, so there's a lot of things going on that's not keeping me up. I need that energy. What's going on with my energy? It's not supposed to go out this early. Flip, what do I do? What do I do? Do I just look for food now? What do I do? I don't want to starve. This is a tough stream to get through right now. Usually it doesn't get this bad. Let's search for something. Let's see. I think it's this place right here. Let's just keep I'll multitask. I'll look at food and stuff like that and stuff. I'll look at food while I'm trying to shiny hunt at the same time. This will go well, right? Hopefully I just don't end up typing my credit card number on the freaking chat or something like that. That'd be kind of crazy, don't you think? Hopefully that will get me to... let's see, what should I get? What should I get? I mean, this does look good, but what else should I get? I gotta put in my address. Let's see. Can I just put in my... Can I not just put in my flippin' location? Into delivery address. I will love to. Let me do that while I'm trying to shiny hunt over here. Cause me, I'm hungry. Frick, what'd I just do? What'd I just do? I misclicked. I misclicked. Is this what happens when you don't eat for a while? Dang. Alright, let's see. What can I get? I guess I'll have to end up eating on stream so those stream eater watchers can see that happen. Just see me eat like a beast. Like an animal. Let's see. What you got here? What is this? Ooh, I could go for that right there. That's pricey though. I did press the number, right? Just making sure I did press the number. Press the button, I mean. I gotta make that number go up. If I keep forgetting, the number is not gonna be accurate, and whoever's watching is gonna be like, Pixel, it's not 2026, it's 2032. You missed a couple, you missed a bunch of buttons. I do be missing a bunch of buttons. That's my mistake right there. You see, pressing the button now. Gotta remember to press that button right there. If I keep forgetting, it's gonna bite me back in the butt. I could get that. But dang, it's really tough getting food when you're on a tight budget. What the flip? I don't want to be on a budget, but I gotta be. But at the same time, I don't want to starve. If me starve, that's no good. That's no good. But I do have to eat. I do gotta eat. Because if I starve, then that's gonna be bad for me. Assassin's Creed. I mean, Assassin's Creed is on Nintendo, but interesting pick. Never played an Assassin's Creed game. Well, I tried. for about an hour. It was like the first Assassin's Creed. Never got far into it. Didn't interest me. Never did interest in me like that. Maybe I could go for that. My god, I just gotta look around. What are these prices, though? Oh man, that's gonna hurt my wallet. But it is so good, though. I'll figure out the rest another time, but for now, I just gotta eat something. Because I am getting hungry. Dang, why is on these different sites, they're different prices. I gotta get the cheaper price for me. What the heck? It's like if I order on Postmates, it's like $3 more expensive. Did I press the button again? I don't remember if I pressed the button. Do you see what happens when I lose focus? I don't even remember if I pressed the button. I don't know if it's supposed to be 86 or 87 right now. I am losing it. Alright, 87. At least that I know I can do that there. I could get that. But the thing is, will this fill me up? That's the thing. I could get this, but will it fill me up? I'm looking at Japanese curry right now, and it's looking so good, but I don't know if that's gonna actually fill me up. I'm actually... maybe I should go for a different thing. Let's see. What do they have? They got curry and ramen. And those things are actually good. I could go for a combo. Where's the combo that I like? Where I can get both ramen and some curry. Just eat them together. Just mix them together. Eat them together like that. Just mix it. You mix. Such a big menu, though. I'm trying to look and play this at the same time. It's actually pretty funny. But I think I got it now. Let's see. Let's see what they got. They got that. Merch. Do I want merch? Oh my goodness, I could get merch. Hey Sakura, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to figure out what to eat. It's gonna hurt my budget so much, but I am starving right now. It's like I'd rather focus on eating and worry about budget later, because dang, I'm hungry, and I'm seeing this stuff right here. It's so good. I am suffering big time. I'm like, what do I do? I guess I'll go for this. Wait, isn't this the same thing? Oh no, it's this one I want. Yeah, there we go. Did I press the button again? Don't even know if I pressed the button that time. Am I at 89 or 90 right now? Yeah, because I need to eat something soon. I feel my brain deteriorating. Yeah, today's a weird day, to be honest. It's a weird day. Like, I really want to eat something. Okay, press the button. I could get that. And then I could go for that. Yeah, I'll go for that. Yeah, there we go. I'll go for that. Let me just do this again and check what else I can get. I just really hope it doesn't come out to be super expensive. Please. And then that. Don't forget to press the button and instructions. Noodles and chicken. Yeah. Okay. That's looking pretty dang pricey. Oh, that's gonna hurt my wallet so much, but I am hungry. It's gonna be really yummy, but dang, I got a friggin' budget later on then. Cause dang, I'm hungry for that because my roommate ordered the same, like, she ordered from the same place earlier and it looked so dang good. And now it's like, this is what I want. This is what the stomach wants. That is what the stomach wants, and if that's what the stomach wants, oh, frick. Oh, I wish I had a coupon. That's gonna hurt a lot, though, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it when I get that in my stomach. If I get that on my stomach, it'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. I can't even walk on this. Come on. I'm too focused on this part over here. Okay, I'll buy it. In less than about an hour or so. Wait, what the? It did not give me delivery before. Oh, what the heck? It's a $10 delivery charge. What? What do you mean a $10 delivery charge? Oh, forget you. I'm not getting that. Oh, that is bullpocky right there. That is messed up. He got me with a good charge, and then it's like, oh, by the way, $10 delivery charge, and I'm like, no. Why would I pay $10, and then you add tip on top of that? I mean, Sakura, I know, I gotta treat myself once in a while, but times have been tough, though. I know, but it's like, I'm not gonna be able to treat myself forever, you know? But hold on, I guess I gotta see other options. What other options do I have? Let me see. I'm sure I'll figure something out. I could get... Oh yeah, there's the same thing, but yeah. Why do these sites be so expensive, though? They be so dang expensive. So let's do that. I wish there was a way I can just, like, edit the order a bit. If I can just edit the order a bit, that'd be great if I have the option to add some I guess not. I guess I have to order from somewhere else then. I'll just have to wait for this stuff next time, I guess, if they're gonna be adding on a friggin' charge like that, which is... Yeah, crazy. Not doing that. Forget you. Sheesh. What a weird stream so far. This has been a weird stream where I'm just literally just ordering. Alright, let me see here. What if I just put this here? Will it give me some place with what I want? Just give me something at least. We're almost at 1200, which is kind of crazy. Let's go. Oh, this one does come with a deal. Maybe I could get some good curry here. I do see some options. It's not gonna be cheap, but there's a deal. Spend this much money and you get this money off. Like, yay, that's what I want. Yay. That'd be great if I can save some money. Yay. Let's see. Let's see, what do they have? Rice bowls. Katsu over rice does sound good. Not the curry I was looking for, but Katsu's fine. I'm fine with Katsu. Plus, people prefer it, so that Katsu curry Dawn. I could go for a Katsu curry Dawn. Never even tried Katsu curry Dawn, which is literally just Katsu over rice. So I'll just let me see. Alright, how about that? How much will this cost me? I hope with the deal it makes it a bit cheaper. That would help out my wallets a lot. I open up my wallet, just a moth flies out. Actually, I think there's more than one moth in there. They're money-eating moths. They're all gone. Let's see. How much will this cost me? Please don't be too much. Please don't be too much. Please don't be too much. That's okay. It's not too bad. But I can see why it's a big I can see why it's a big delivery though. How about we make... And I still gotta tip them well. Gotta make sure you tip the people well. Alright, $11.90. Okay. I will get this and see how it goes. It ain't cheap, but it's not as pricey as the other side I went to. At least the delivery's free this time at this place. Don't have to pay a $10 delivery charge, so here's hoping that the food I get ends up well. I got myself a katsu don, so either way, when it gets here, I'm gonna scarf that thing down. When that gets here, I'm gonna be like, just like, I just want that thing. I just need something, please. But here we go. Finally got some food coming my way. My goodness, Sakura, I was not expecting this to be like a long battle, like, or anything like. I was not expecting this whole thing to be its own, like, arc in my shiny hunt. Like, oh yeah, while I'm shiny hunting, I gotta figure out food. I gotta make sure I eat. I don't want to faint. Not a mukbang stream. That might just happen. That might just happen. If I'm getting food in the middle of my stream, I might as well. What's the worst that can happen, am I right? What's the worst that's gonna happen? I've reached 1200. I deserve a little something at least. Let me at least get the app up so I can know the details of what's going on. Alright, I'll keep it up on my... I'll keep it up right here? Here? I'll put it right here. Right there. So I now know at all times. Treat yourself for all the hard shiny work. I just wish the hard shining work was paying the bills, though. I wish it was just paying the bills. Wouldn't that be the dream? Oh man, I'm shiny hunting and I ended up with a pay? Dang, that'd be great. But hopefully the food will give me the energy I need to get through the stream. I'm hoping that's what would happen. But imagine I get the shiny before the food gets here. Well, I guess that's that. But there's no way though. Unless my luck is that good right there. Unless I'm that freaking lucky. Basically, the food, it seems the food won't be here for another 50 minutes, so we're just gonna wait and see. By the way, chat, just checking in. How's the audio to everybody so far? Has the audio been a-okay so far? I did mess around with the audio filters a bit more, so my voice is a bit more clear. Because when I was editing the other stuff I was doing, I noticed that my voice was a bit too bassy. I don't know how to put it, but it just sounded a bit rough. But that's just to me listening to my own voice all these years. Maybe that's just my own voice. Maybe I'm just not used to my own voice. I keep saying that I am, but is anyone ever used to their own voice? Yeah, I'm just hoping that this food just makes my brain jump, like, fix itself. It's hard, it's kind of hard to think right now, because right now what my mind wants is food, and what my stomach wants is food. Ugh. Needed that water. Got a Castlevania track coming at you next. This is Pixel on 97.8 FM radio. We got a big old track coming today from Castlevania Order of Alessia. Imagine I just become a radio announcer one day. That'd be crazy if I can just do radio for one day. You just come to my stream and I'm just playing video game tracks while doing radio stuff. Hey, you're listening to Pixel Live FM radio. We got another track coming to you next up. We got Pixel's crying theme. This is when he cries like a baby every night. This to you, buddy. Coming to you live at the station. Where's the station? I don't know. Nobody knows where the station is. At my radio station in an undisclosed location somewhere underground. Good luck finding me. The underground is everywhere. Best of luck finding me. 12:07 right now, I believe. Give or take a few numbers. I'm now completely focused back on this, so everything should be back to normal, I hope. Well, I'm looking down at my phone every time, like, did the order update? Did you update? Might be going crazy at this point. The Lion King? Why is it playing The Lion King? Yep, The Lion King the game was re-released. Wasn't that known as one of the hardest games though? It was the Sega Genesis version, right? I've heard that game was super difficult to beat. Never got to play it though, but all I know is that people were just like, that one level where you have to go through the rampage, like the stampede was just too hard. I know that Disney re-released classics, that's for sure. Oh yeah, and Aladdin, that too. That game as well. Never got to play those games though, don't know why. I think I was just growing up with just Nintendo things, so I just thought like Aladdin. The Lion King, no thanks. But it's crazy how they're known for their difficult levels rather than, you know, being cash grabs or anything. It's just that, oh wow, they actually put difficult levels in these games. They're not just, you know, shovelware. They're actually difficult games to get through. Alright, 12:11, come on, shiny. Dang it. I guess that's not happening yet. Alright. Next up is 12:12. Can we hit it on 12:12? Come on, Lucky. Give me the shiny. Come on, Luck, give it to me now. This is 12:12. Come on, 12:12. And dang it. I gotta see that face every single time. And if I don't see that, I don't see if it's a different shade of blue, I will riot. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna grab myself a Snapple and be right back. I need to cool off a bit. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I appreciate your patience. Hey, what goes on, everybody? We are back with more Pokemon Shield. That little walk around was just what I needed. It's just that when it gets so basically, chat, let me tell you one thing about me. Summer is my weakest. I'm at my weakest that summer because the heat affects me really badly. So usually, in this small room of mine, it gets really hot in here really quickly. I was waiting so much for fall because it would get cooler, right? But even though fall is approaching, we're still getting those days where it literally is not cool enough for the wind to blow in. I do have a fan blowing at me, but it's blowing just not cool air at me. So basically, this whole time I was just heating up very slowly, and when I get too hot, my energy starts to drop. So if I seemed a bit low energy, then I apologize for that. I have to keep a better eye on that, otherwise I don't want to end the stream because of the heat. The heat is just too much today, though. It has led to, like, uncomfortable sleeps because of that. Like, come on, why do I have to suffer? I wish I had an AC, though. If I had an AC, that'd be great. Oh, great. I have to deal with an open window and a fan, and hopefully I just don't burn up, and hopefully my equipment doesn't burn up either. That's another thing to worry about. Gotta love the heat, am I right? Gotta love that heat. That high heat. Oh, wait, got an update. My person's on the move. No, wait, never mind. The person disappeared. My person was on the way there, then it disappeared. Okay, I guess nobody's getting my food yet. What the heck? Did the person just give up? Why did my person give up? That's so cool. Hey, Von K, welcome to the stream. How are ya? You know what I'm doing? What are you doing? I'm also waiting on food right now, so, you know, I don't starve tonight. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that before the stream is over, I do not starve. How about that? That sounds great. But I don't know what just happened. I had a person, and then it just disappeared. I thought I was gonna get my food. I thought it was gonna happen. I thought it was gonna finally happen. Playing Splatoon 3, nice. I was talking about that earlier, about the whole catalog thing. How I'm at this level 60s right now. I play once a day just to do some salmon run, get the salmon runs, get the first win bonus, stuff like that, just to make sure I get my catalog maxed out. I want to get the dab email before the catalog ends. I got till the end of November, so I got plenty of time. If I play once every day up until then, I'll definitely max it out. But I was talking about how the rewards in Splatoon 3 are pretty cool. Like, you have a big incentive to come back and play. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. And that was music from Sonic Boom. Oh, come on. Someone's gotta go pick up my food. Somebody. It's gotta be anybody. This is your chance to be my friend. Get my food. Leave it at my door and never talk to me. Well, let me see what's going on. Did it update or is it... Okay, I guess not yet. Not yet, though. Not yet. My food has to get here one way or another. It can't be the tip. I always tip the drivers well. Unless they're like, that's a low tip. 10 cents is a good tip, right? Nah, I don't tip that low. If everybody in here knew that I'm a horrible tipper, that'd be crazy. Even though I'm on a tight budget, I gotta make sure the people who deliver my food get paid all right. Oh, 12.21. We got the 12 and then the 21s reversed. Most tips are pretty low, and that's why being a driver sucks sometimes. But I make sure to tip well enough. Like, I don't have the big monies. I can't tip that. I can't tip high, but I tip well enough. At least that's what I think. I haven't heard any complaints from these people about my tips. Otherwise, I will get messages like, "Really? I deliver you your food, and you tip me 50 cents. Bond K, if we ever get that high, I'm gonna start questioning many things right now if we ever get to that number. Also, I love how you went with that and not the obvious 6,969. I love how you went with 9,000 instead of 6,000. Come on, do the obvious number. Everybody loves the obvious number. Ooh. 24.25. Oh yeah, what's a funnier number than 24? 25. Oh, did we just get botted? We just got botted, didn't we? Oh man, I was happy another person has shown up, but it turned out to be a bot. Aww. Let's see, what is this message about? What the heck's a Viswers? You gotta love these messages, am I right? Only for you, by followers, Viswers, not viewers. I'm pretty sure it's to like, it's just for boss to block out the word viewers, so they put Viswers. The flick is a Viswer. Do not call me a Viswer. By followers, Viswers, and primes on this website. It's ridiculous. Like, has that even worked for anybody? Did anybody ever fall for these things? I'm just really curious if anybody has done that. If anybody has actually bought followers, Viswers, and primes. And plus, even if you do buy them, that's not genuine people you're getting. You're just getting botted. Getting botted is not a good thing. Buying bots that get you higher. But Pixel, you can buy viewers, and the more viewers you have, the more people will watch. Yeah, but there are people who realize that you're botting your stream. There are smart people out there who knows that your stream is getting botted. All these Viswers will understand that, yeah, this is not genuine. I'm tired of these freaking bots. These bots are so exhausting. Like, every time I gotta freaking block out another word because these bots always type something differently, like Viswers. You know what? I'll just call you that. You're all my Viswers now. You're no longer viewers. You're now Viswers. So, how do you do, my fellow Viswers? I hope you Viswers are doing alright. I love my Viswers. They make my stream look so good. Oh, that's some good Snapple. Oh, man. Having a Snapple. He's broken the Matrix! That's right. I found it out. Why is it playing music from Cars, the video game? What the flip? It's really playing Rusty Fenders from Cars, the video game. This is not shiny hunting music. Or is it? I just danced throughout the whole thing. Yep, that's from Cars, the video game. Oh wait, someone's picking up my food! Someone's picking up my food! Yay! I'm gonna finally eat! Yay! Freaking finally! Now I just gotta wait like 30 more minutes. Or less, who knows? But finally, I can eat soon. I just wonder, who the heck on this radio stream requested Cars? Most of the music is requested, so someone's requesting Cars to be played. And I don't think it's a troll, I think somebody genuinely enjoys the music from Cars, the video game. And this is the DS version to be exact. Is Cars the DS game? The DS Cars game. Ah, now we got Phoenix Wright music. Da 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 bum 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 It is good music though. This is a bop. Ace Attorney music is always a flippin' bop. Speaking of Ace Attorney, one of these days I gotta play the 3DS games. I played almost all of them except for Dual Destiny, Spirits of Justice, and the Edgeworth games if I ever get to that. So, if we were to count the main games only, that's 2 games. If we were to count the Miles Edgeworth games, that's 4. Kahoot! Kahoot! I forgot what Kahoot music is. I forgot. I only played Kahoot like a handful of times, that's it. Did not play Kahoot much. Okay, not Lion King. That's enough Lion King right there. Let's move forward. Okay, there we go. My food is on the way! Wait, did I press a number though? Did I press a number? Am I at 33 or 34? What was I doing? Sometimes I keep forgetting to press the number. I don't know what number we're on right now. We could be at 1234, but we could be at 35, 36, or 37 right now. But look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4. We made it to 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Freaking 1,234. Now, what's the next magical number to hit? Oh, when that food gets here, I'm gonna be scarfing it down. You're gonna see a messy food eating fool. I'm sorry, without food I can't make good sentences. I can't speak very well right now. I need food inside me like bad. Sloth ASMR. All you hear is... Is that what you want? Is that what everybody wants? Is that what you all want? You want me to just go... I'm sure that's what everybody wants to experience. Just that. I'm pretty sure actual sloth ASMR would be kind of nice, though. Just have an actual sloth near a microphone and hear the things it does. Scratching its belly, eating a leaf, while then you get me over here, scratching my head, freaking eating like a beast. Sorry, just have to fix my head for a second. Sometimes a good head readjustment is needed. $12.39. Oh, that was a good track right there. Legends Arceus was so much fun. I really hope we do get another Legends game in the future. They just can't keep it there, come on. They just can't keep it there. I want to see another Legends game. Any other region, just give it to me, Nintendo. Give it to me now. LW? What does LW mean? I'm confused. Total confusion mode right now. This music plays when my food is getting closer to me. Less than like 10 minutes to go, I guess. Tears are welling up in my eyes because I'm seeing it closer. Oh, accidental chat, I gotcha. Hey, Firebrand, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You don't have to say holy smokes. Gee willikers, I am sure late for this stream. Man, I hope Pixel isn't angry about this. And then you see me and I'm like bursting into flames. I'm so angry. How dare you show up 3 hours late. I'm furious with anger. Oh, Mario Golf Super Rush. Oh, that's the Switch one, isn't it, right? Yeah, Super Rush is the Switch one, which I did not play much, unfortunately. I mean, the golf game wasn't nice, but I don't know. I feel like it could have done better, though. It could have done so much better. Rub up those fryers. Did I press the button? I think I did press the button. I think we are at 12:43. I think we are. Oh yeah, I do love Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt is so cute. I want Belly Bolt right now. I want it right now. I want to hold it up right now and see that adorable face it has. Regice, you are my friend. Regice, you are my friend. You would not let me down, just let me catch you as a shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny knee. You have a very shiny knee, cause you're made of ice. Of course you have a shiny knee. I wonder if I ever do see the shiny before it sparkles, will I ever notice the difference? You know, before it does that bring, will I get to know the difference? I know it's supposed to be a bit brighter, but... Oh, you like the chat box? Well, it's meant for streams like this, though. More chill ones, I guess. I can just take it off. Nobody likes the chat box. Nobody likes it. Chat box is ugly, hideous, and disgusting. It should go away forever. Boop. Oh, my food's on the way. It's on the way. Come on, my katsu curry don. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for the katsu curry don this whole time. I've been waiting to put that food in my mouth. I want to eat it so bad. I want to eat it so bad. I'm looking forward to putting that stuff in my mouth. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Alright, everything's looking good on the set. Alright, cool. Just wanted to check something real quick. Just to make sure the stream is still running well, but just to make sure, has the audio been A-okay with everybody? You know, listening to the music and listening to me? All audio A-okay? A thumbs up would suffice if that all works out well. Oh, it's almost here, it's almost here, it's almost here, it's almost here. It's almost here, it's almost here, it's almost here, it's almost here. You're gonna open that stuff up, grab the fork, and then eat that in one bite. Just go, ow. You're gonna see me unhinge my jaw like a freaking snake, chat. You're gonna see me go, ow. The more it's getting closer, the more my mouth is starting to water right now. Have any of you had that moment right there where you see the food that you haven't eaten in a while? You haven't seen the food, you haven't seen food in a while. You see it coming closer and your mouth just starts watering. Like a waterfall. Like right now, I'm starting to salivate. Oh my goodness, the more I see that car getting closer, the more I'm like, ah. I'm surprised there's not a waterfall coming out of my mouth right now, because that would be kind of disgusting, but also kind of funny. At least we're at 1250 right now. At least there's a good side. We're at 1250. I wish I can do happy sloth noises. What the heck would a happy sloth sound like? That is not a sloth noise. I don't know what I just did. That was weird. I guess for the first time in ever, chat, you're gonna see me eat on stream. This will be odd. Well, let's see how this works. I'm gonna multitask eating and catching a shiny. Why are you eating raw noodles? Isn't that just the crunchy stuff? Isn't raw noodles just a flippin' crunchy disc? The crunchy rectangle? Ah, yes, I love eating raw noodles. Murph. I'm just eating and then all of a sudden you just hear murph. Pixel's murphing again. Pixel's murphing again. Chat, Pixel's murphing again. He's murphing his food again. Hold on, this music's actually pretty good. Strange Parade Sonic Run. Hold on, I'm gonna put this down. I might put this as a freaking, oh, dang it. This theme is actually good. I want to use this as an end theme. Sonic Runner Strange Parade, okay. I want to use it. This theme is actually pretty good. I like this theme. Man, remember when I murphed? Remember when I murphed and I murphed? Remember that? I murphed everything up. Remember when I said I'm gonna murph and then I murphed everything up? How does one do that? How does one everything murph it up? Murphed it all up right there. I'm gonna murph! And then I murphed all over the place. I don't know what happened, but I murphed. I murphed up! Ah, murph! Ah, murph and murph, I murphed it all up, murph! Murph, 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 murph. I'm not always murphing. I make sure that I always include an hour to not murph, come on. I'm not always murphing around. I mean, it sounds like I'm smurfing up, like I'm smurfing, but just murphing. It's just, yeah, don't smurf it up. I find it pretty funny that even though Sloth has S in the name, we took out the S in Smurf for Murph. Sloth has S in the name. We said Murph, which is Smurf without the S, but yeah, pretty funny though, pretty silly. But I do like that word though, Murph. You murphed it up. I freaking murphed it up. I murph and murphed up right there. What the murph? It's really silly. I gave Pixel his new swear word, Murph. What does it mean? I don't know. I think my food is pretty much here at this point. I think it's here. Major mistake. Do not look out the window while there are people outside. Do not look out the window. Do not be recognized to be a freaking man in a sloth cave. Well, I don't think that's my food right there, but the thing is, I looked out the window while there's a light coming into my room. Why wouldn't you look there? I'm being absolutely ridiculous at this point. But I think my food is pretty much here. I should go grab that. So chat, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna grab the food, then I'll be right back with the food prepared and, you know, getting ready to eat. So be right back. Enjoy the music. Thank you for your patience. Give me about another second, another minute, chat. Just getting, I got the food. I'm ready to eat. Alright, we're back. Just imagine being me, removing this, quickly going downstairs to grab the food, and then coming back upstairs. But I got my food. I got myself a nice katsu curry don, which is pork katsu with curry sauce and rice. So let's see how it looks. Oh, there's so much sauce on this. There is so much sauce. Like, I'm pretty sure if you just look, it's just sauce. There's a lot of sauce on this, which is crazy. Look at all that sauce right there. Imagine I just kept turning it over to the point that it's like dripping out. I'd be sad. But let me give this a taste. I've been waiting so long to eat today. Just waiting. Hold on, I want to eat more. Oh, this is good sauce. Oh my, the sauce is so good. This is my first time ordering from this place, so I was kind of worried that it wouldn't be good, but I made the right choice. The sauce alone is worth it. Am I gonna be here all night just eating the sauce? I would not mind just eating the sauce, though. Oh, that is satisfying, though. That is super satisfying. I am enjoying this right now. Even though I haven't taken any of the rice or the katsu, it's mostly just sauce, and it's fun. I love the sauce. I have to move around the mic so I don't hit the mic, though. LeBlanc curry? I wonder how that would taste. It must be delicious. It is not LeBlanc curry, but this one is pretty good. I've heard that LeBlanc curry is made with like certain things, like it has chocolate inside. I've never had curry with chocolate inside, but I wonder why it would have chocolate. It must be pretty sweet. I have to multitask eating some sauce and then trying to catch a shiny Regice. I have to take a bite in between these cutscenes so I don't lose any time, you know. Just trying to make sure my head looks alright. But I hope everybody out there is doing A-okay. If you've been watching this whole time, I really appreciate it. To everybody who just joined in, I'm eating while trying to catch Regice. It would be funny if I got the shiny appearing right in the middle of my bite. Like right when I'm stuffing my face full, the shiny just comes out. That'd be pretty freaking funny, though. I would find it hilarious if that happened. Ah, the Fighting Polygon team. Good team, good team. Alright. Oh, that tastes so good. Oh my goodness, that's good. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I haven't... Why did that take so long to order from this place, though? I mean, it's pricey, that's the reason why. It costs a lot of money. But oh my goodness, would I order from this place again? Yes. I am satisfied. That is satisfying right there. I have to take a bite every freaking cutscene so I don't lose any time. So you're gonna see me just go down to my bowl a lot, be like, oh my goodness, that's... I'm so happy I went with Japanese curry today. It's so dang good. I'm happy. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good time indeed. Oh. Also, the curry's got like a bit of a kick to it, so loving the kick. It's a bit spicy. So there you go, chat. To those who are wondering if you ever get to see me eat live on stream, there you go. You got to see it happen. But Pixel, put the bowl up to the screen. We want to see you eat. I'm too distracted. I've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this all day. I mean, same here. I can't wait to have Belly Boat on my team as well. Belly Boat is so freaking cute. Oh yeah, that spice got a kick. Yeah, the spice has got a kick to it. It's making my nose run for a bit. You can tell the spice is that good. Alright, so far we're at 1268. We started at 1000, so we've done almost 300 encounters in one stream so far. I say so far so good. Dang, more Apollo of Justice music, alright. I'm already halfway through my meal. I was scarfing. Oh my goodness, it is good though. Oh, I feel like the energy is going back to me. I feel it coming back to me now. Oh my. Oh, alright, there we go. Oh. I swear, if you had the camera down, like if the camera was aimed down a bit more, It'd be a battle down here. Oh, did I press the number? Did I press the number? I think I did, or didn't I? Dang it, food is on my mind now. Freaking food is on my mind. Oh man, this was definitely needed. I needed this. Gotta make sure I don't have sauce on my fingers. I don't want to have sauce anywhere on me. It's sad that this bowl is almost empty, but dang, I just needed this. I needed this so bad. All right, I think there's one more bite for me, and it's got to be a big one. Big bite, here I come. Let's finish this. And that was the end of that. Oh, man, I needed that right there. I feel myself getting back to normal at this point. Oh, man, that was spicy, but dang, was that good. Whew. And still no shiny as of yet. I ate all of that and yet no shiny. No food luck. No food luck. Now we're gonna toss this away. Yeah, I think the spice gave me the energy I need because that was spicy. Oh. Ah, that was good. That was really good. But now I'm feeling way more hot because of the spice. The spice is making me sweaty now. Dang. I might need to take another small break to cool off now. I really need to cool off at this point. Alright, chat. Gonna take a small 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Just need to cool off because that spice is spicy. Alright, we're back. We're back, everybody. We are back. I switched from headphones to earbuds because, oh man, these were adding on heat. I noticed that when I took these off, I got less hot, so hopefully the earbuds will help out. Alright, let's put these back. We got a shiny hunt to do. Alright, let's do it. I needed that food right there. There was a lot of spice. I needed to cool down my face. I was just in the bathroom, like, splashing water in my face. I was like, come on. Like, please, cool me down. The food was good, but man, was it spicy. It was super spicy. But other than that, besides my whole food thing, how's everybody else doing tonight? Everybody doing alright tonight? Hope everybody else is having a wonderful Friday night so far. I was incredibly low energy before because of the heat. It's supposed to be fall, like, just come on, I just want cold weather. That's why when fall begins, at least I have until the end of winter, because at least winter will still be cold. I'll be freezing, but still the cold that I need, though. Like, I can only work in cold. Heat slows me down so much. Especially in my freaking small square of a room, my square space. My square space. In my freaking tiny square, I can only do so much, though. 5 VTubers together drawing? Oh, that's nice. May your drawing be great! Ooh. That spice almost kicked my butt, but that was because I was just scarfing the food down. I think there wasn't a lot of biting, it was just more of me swallowing the food. I should have been chewing, I did chew, but I think a lot of it was just... Now that music was high energy, love it, love it, love it. Sonic and the Black Knight. One of the few Sonic games I have yet to play, though. Hey, Saku, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How is the Saku doing on this Friday night? This is nostalgic? What? I mean, oh, okay. I never played it, so not to me, unfortunately. Not to me. But if it's nostalgic to you, then that's good. Oh, Splatoon 3 PB? Oh, personal best. No Splatoon 3 personal best, is that what you're saying? Dang. 1 minute and 14. Oh, Sakura, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. May you do better next time, though. May you do better next time. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Why are you screaming Regice? What's wrong with Regice for my first mon? Is that a problem? Is that a freaking problem? Well, you always type in caps, so I don't know if you're yelling or not. I think you're always yelling. You haven't seen me in forever, and the first thing you tell me is, Regice! You got news? What's the news? If it's news for you, I don't want to hear it. If it's new, it's part of the brand. It's, oh, okay. Anyways. Whoa, he's typing in lowercase. Wait, you cut your hair? Dude, why'd you cut your hair? What made you want to do that? That's crazy. That is news. Well, not to everybody else. Nobody knows who you are. Oh, you donated to charity. So wait, how short did you cut it? Or did you get old? Did you get it like all the way? Dang. So what's the news? Oh, you cut your hair, so what's the news? You can text me a picture. Nobody texts each other. No, nobody. Who texts each other anymore? Nobody texts people anymore. Nobody be texting anymore. What you mean? Or nobody be texting me, I guess. I am a lonely person, I guess. Imagine messaging somebody. I know, right? That is going to change right now. I'm joking. I do get messages. I I'm not that lonely. Come on. You think I'm just a loner? Social contact does scare me, though. Alright, let's see. What is this? Holy heck, dude. Rocking the mini afro. Rocking the short bushy hair. Nice. Looking pretty good, my dude. I mean, I was rocking the bald look earlier, but then my hair grew back, so it's pretty short. But anyways, other than that, Chris, how you doing though? You been doing alright, buddy? Also, what do I think of Belly Bolt? I like it. I like Belly Bolt. I want Belly Bolt right now. You're so tired. What, did losing all that hair get you tired though? Was that all your energy? All your energy was stored in the hair? They took it off? All that energy gone? Ah, so the hair is the source of your powers. I gotcha. I hear ya. I hear ya. Also, why is this song playing? Blame Nintendo Radio. There's still a minute left. I'm playing a Nintendo Radio, and this is playing for like 1 more minute. It's from Sonic and the Black Knight, which is a Nintendo game, so it does count. Wait, you don't want to hear this for 30 minutes straight? Come on. What's wrong with this bop? Sorry, I'm not adding any songs. I'm playing off a radio stream. This is not something to change. This is not something I can change right now. I'm playing off a Nintendo radio stream. This is something I cannot change on my own. It's staying on no matter what. You see, there, it's over. And now it's playing Dr. Mario. If you don't like the song, we changing it. Please, Chris, go stream yourself. Why don't you take your music, put it on your stream? Oh, wait, you can't! That's right, I went there. Anyway. You right. I mean, there was that one time we did stream together. That was a long time ago. That was that Mario Kart 7 thing we did. This is acceptable. Alright, yeah, you can't say no to Melee. You can't say no to Melee music. That was super fun. It was crazy though. Oh wait, Chris, you did try streaming in the past, didn't you? Did you try streaming? I'm not... Oh, you're mad that we were like 5th and 6th by a couple? I mean, they were pretty good people though. There were pretty good people who did better than that. I know. We did alright though. But my Mario Kart skills have not slacked though. I'm not slacking on my Mario Kart skills, but I'm not crazy like those freaking people who freaking know how to freaking boost skip and all that stuff. I'm an alright racer. Me and Drybones go far. But yeah, I don't think I can go for like regionals or anything like that, but there was that tournament I did in PAX East like years ago. I did make it pretty far. But then there was some good players though. And then I tried another Mario Kart 8 tournament back at PAX East last year. But then I got wrecked by these people who were playing Waluigi. Freaking Waluigi, the Waluigi racers were like freaking miles ahead while I was like, Hey fandom, you only know how to boost start and a bit of drifting? It's crazy, but I think in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's a bit better. It's just that in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's all about the character and the parts you choose, but Waluigi is the meta. Like, if you choose Waluigi with the right set, you go fast. I play Dry Bones because even though he's light, he's pretty speedy on his own. He's got a good bit of speed, even though he's really lightweight. Waluigi Royal Wario. Wait, not Metal Mario anymore? I thought Metal Mario was the meta. I swear people play Metal Mario. Or am I missing something? Nah? Really? Interesting. Well, why not? Metal Mario not good enough anymore? I take it Metal Mario not the best. But not Roy though. I haven't seen any Roy racers. Wow. I was about to say Roy Racer. A Roy Racer. Messing up my words once again, just like I always do. This is something that I just usually do. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Baby Mario. I mean, I'll stick with Dry Bones no matter what. I'm not losing my boy. Even if it means I'm gonna get destroyed by Waluigi, I'll stick with my boy Dry Bones. He's gotten me through some tough times. I mean, he just comes up to me, goes, and I'm smiling. There we go. Oh dang, Legends Arceus music? Nice. Oh, so we just hit 1,300 encounters with Regice so far. 1,300. And we have yet to meet this gigantic block of shiny ice so far. We will get to it. We will get to it someday. I'm gonna get my Regice and I will be happy about it. It will happen. One of these moments. And I won't be ready for it. Ah, the Heartwood. By the way, chat, do you ever think we'll get another Legends game? Or do you think Legends Arceus will be the only one we'll get? $40.96 for a shiny, or is it $20.48? It's 4,000 though. 4,000. Unless you have a shiny charm, then it's cut, but I don't have a shiny charm, so I'm going at full odds. Between now and freaking Scarlet and Violet, I don't have time to catch every single Pokemon, so... And I'm not even close to finishing my Pokédex, so... We're going at full odds. Oh, well, it's very chill, though. Like, doing this is super chill. I don't mind at all. I really do not mind. I mean, so far, we're past the 1/4 point. We're past 1/4 of the way there. It could happen at any moment. It depends if my luck is good enough. Sucker, don't say that. Don't say imagine resetting on a shiny. Plus, I'm not even resetting. I'm running away from the fight. So if I ran away from the shiny, I stopped the stream, and that's it. Pixels by Night is closed. I would stop streaming. Why did I do that? Why did I do something as stupid as that? Why was I an idiot? But yeah, do you think I'm tired of hearing this? Oh, I thought the music just stopped. I guess it was looping. I think. Oh wait, did I press the button? Was it 1304 or 1305? Did I press the button? Or was it still 1305? Ah, dang, I was drinking and then pressed the button, but I don't think I pressed the button, though. I pressed A button. I don't think that was the button counter. I gotta remember this number. These numbers are so high. Okay, so the number did go up. Okay. All I know is that I hit a button, though. Watching my stream and cutting a video is relaxing. Don't even need music. Hey, you see? That's the kind of thing I'm going for. That's the kind of vibe I'm going for tonight. Like I said, if my stream helps you out even a little bit, that's all that matters right there. Can't bring yourself to commit to a shiny hunt for that long? I mean, I'm doing it because it's chill. If this wasn't as chill as this is, I would not be doing it either, but this is super chill. I get to chat with everybody. I get to do this. It's chill. Listen to good music. It's all good. Plus, you get to hear my voice. Which I assume the audio is A-okay with everybody. I assume the audio is A-okay with everybody. Otherwise, this wouldn't be relaxing for some. I wonder how many people fell asleep to this stream, though. To my shiny hunt streams. I wonder how many people fell asleep, though. I'm pretty sure someone has fallen asleep. If you're sleeping right now because of my stream, I hope you have wonderful dreams. And then I scream into the mic. Ah! Wake up, 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 wake up. I just start yelling at them to wake up like, come on. You're watching my stream but you've fallen asleep. Was I that relaxing for you?
Have some money for the game.
Ah, thank you, Saku. I appreciate it. I hope everybody heard that, though. Have some money for the game. Thanks again, Saku. That really helps out. Thank you so much. For the $3 tipper. $3 tipper. There we go. That's what I should call it that. Dollar tipper. Dollar tipper. You're a tipper. Oh, I got one of those sneezes that won't come out. It's one of those sneezes that was about to come out, but it won't come out now. Great. Now I feel it. I feel the sneeze like trying to come out though. By the way, just to make sure that everybody hear that message though, that have some money for the game. Just wondering if it was loud enough for everybody to hear. Just to test out the text-to-speech thing. Whew. It was one of those annoying sneezes. And now it's just stuck in there. Okay. Alright, cool sneeze. Stay in there. I don't care. I do care somewhat, though. Get out of there, sneeze. Get out of there. We're almost at 1313. We're about to reach another repeat number. I'm liking that right there. I'm liking that. Oh, you got school coming up again? Oh, wait, next month? Wait, in October? In October? Wow. I'm like, wait a second. Don't schools usually start end of August, early September, but the middle of October? Really? Oh. Oh, you got autumn holidays. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. You'll do well, Saku. I believe in you. You'll do well in that school, whatever it is. Schools. That accursed school. Frick school? I mean, Chris, you don't go to school anymore, so... Oh, you got a lot of exam... This is Sonic Forces, apparently. The moment you mentioned exams, this started playing. Saku, I think it's reading your... It's reading your, mind right now. You don't like... Mention exam. Alright. I'm gonna say something that people will freak out about. Sonic Forces is a 10 out of 10 game. Perfect Sonic game. It perfectly defines the Sonic genre forever. And I'm joking though. I'm joking. Imagine I was serious though. If I was serious, that'd be hilarious if I was like continuing on and being like, I'm not joking, it's really 10 out of 10 right there. I am looking forward to Sonic Frontiers though. I'm hoping that game will be good though. Sonic Boom do be a good Sonic Boom is a good cartoon though. Sonic Boom is a good cartoon. I do like watching the clips. I do want to watch the whole show though. But yeah, Sonic Forces is okay. It's okay at best. It really does not add anything to the series because it starts off with Sonic getting captured and then like 30 minutes later he's fine. None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war. Like a game trying to take itself seriously and then it gets old jokey once Sonic enters the scene. Here we go with Chris showing off once again with his cool trip from the Tokyo store. What did you get? Did you get me anything? Oh, your friend did? Well, I know you didn't go to Japan. I just thought like you just had something shipped to you. That's cool though. Hold on, I'm bopping out to some good Sonic Forces music. I love this people music. This music sounds like what happens if my house ever got on fire. Doo-doo. I gotta stop moving around so much. What I ate earlier is like, I'm full now. That food made me so full though. Like moving around a lot, I'm like, I feel the fullness. I'm feeling the fullness. Doo-doo-doo. Another Regice. What a surprise. Oh, dang, Monkey Ball. I'm always up for Monkey Ball, though. Monkey Ball music be hitting hard. Let me close this bottle. I'm done with this Snapple. Still got some cool water left over. By the way, chat, I hope everybody today is doing A-okay so far. Hope your Friday night is going spectacularly well. And if not, I hope you be chilling though. I hope you're chilling as you are. Just gotta fix my head a bit. Oh, that was good music right there. Alright, what do we got next on the radio? The Splatoon now and never music theme plays when you only got 1 minute left on the exam. Oh, not the do 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 do. Am I winning? CB, thank you for the raid. Also, I don't know. Am I winning? I mean, if I'm chatting with people and having a chill time, then I guess I am winning. Does it count if I'm having a chill time? How was your stream though, CB? How was Pokemon? How was your Pokemon stream? What if you said no? Then no, I'm not winning then. Then I guess I am not winning. Stream was good, just say. Nice. What were you doing in your brilliant diamond shining, brilliant pearl shining diamond, diamond is unbreakable stream? What were you doing? Now, time to talk about the best anime I've ever seen, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Let's talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, were you trying to get Arceus? How'd that go? Oh, Star Fox 64, okay. I can vibe with that. Oh, wait, were you doing a shiny hunt? Is that what you're doing? Oh, so I do a shiny hunt, and now you want to do a shiny hunt? Nani? Are you telling me I inspired people to do shiny hunts now? Are you telling me people are copycatting me? You did it first? Oh, really? Then why do I have 1,300 and you only have 600? Huh? 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 Then how come I have more than double than what you have in resets? You can only talk for so long. Oh goodness, well I wish you the best of luck in getting shiny Arceus, even though you did copy me because you're the mod and I'm the streamer, and the streamer is always right. I almost said the mod is always right. Because I'm always right. I'm always right, I'm the streamer. The streamer overtakes the mod no matter how true they are. I should probably put the headphones back on. The headphones actually keep my freaking head on straight. Give me a second. Sorry about that if the music cut off and whatnot. Yeah. No wonder I use the headphones because it keeps my head looking right. It keeps my head on right. At least my head looks fine. Without it on, it looks lopsided and whatnot. The headphones are a prop, that's what they are. They're a prop. So you say the mod is always right, then how come I've always been right? Or am I only right because you say I'm right when is the even I have no idea where that's going right now. We're almost at 4 hours. Wow. 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 4 hours. Wow. Oh no, Pixel's speaking Shy Guy again. Man, don't you just hate it when you're trying to talk and then all of a sudden you just get the Shy Guy? Don't ever do that again. Damn it! What's wrong with me talking like a Shy Guy? You know Nintendo well, Chris. Come on. You love it when I do Nintendo stuff. Don't tell me you've never heard someone do a Shy Guy impression before. What? Where? I like going into Shy Guy. That should be my cosplay right there. I should probably go Shy. I should do a Shy Guy cosplay and just going around going. Because you met the voice actor for Shy Guy? Was he actually shy in real life? Look at Chris being all show-offy. I met the voice actor for Shy Guy, and he's a better Shy Guy than you are, Elliot. Chris, I don't know why you have to show off like that. Like, what do you have to prove? What do you have to prove right now? So you've done all these things. Am I supposed to feel jealous at this point? Because if that's your point, I could just ban you right now. Showing off on my stream. Come on. You want to show off? Have I met anyone who did Shy Guy's voice and I said yeah? Alright, but then you just brought up that you met the guy who did the Shy Guy voice. So you met, hold on, you've met insert name here, huh? Shy Guy voice actor, so you've met Nathan Bilfdorf. Bilfdorf? That's an interesting last name right there, Bilfdorf. He's pretty cool, you say? Huh, pretty cool. I can't do Bowser much anymore. Also, Jack Black got me beat. Jack Black can do the Bowser now. Jack Black does a great Bowser impression. He's pretty good at it. I'm pretty sure my Bowser is not that great anymore. I haven't tried doing a Bowser voice in so long because every time I do it, for a long period of time, my voice will die. My throat will freaking kill itself. But imagine saying, oh, my favorite Nintendo voice actor, Jack Black. He does Bowser. Do it? Nah. No thanks. Alright, I'll try it out. Here we go.
Ha 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 ha. It's me, our King Koopa.
I don't know what that was, but I can't do it. I can't. Hold on, let me try with the mic off. Oh, I can't do it. I'm trying. I don't know. I haven't done it in such a long time. I can't do the gruffness. It's taking a lot out of me just to even try it. I haven't done it in months. I don't remember the last time I did the Bowser voice. It's been so long. Dang it, I need to try from step one, like... Oh, dang it, I can't do the Bowser voice. I'm trying. Like, I tried doing it off mic, but the voice just won't come out. The voice won't come out. Don't strain yourself. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna strain myself. Also, lead. We got the lead number. $1337. What a good number. Alright, chat, don't lie to me. How many of you wrote that when it was popular at the time? How many of you did that? How many of you wrote in lead speak when it was popular at the time? Which one of you wrote, yeah, lead? Chris, you did. I'm gonna look back at our old voice chat. I'm going back on Xbox Live and finding our old chats. I'm gonna go back to Xbox Live and see how you spoke. Don't expose you. Oh, come on. Not back to our old Halo 3 days. Back when we used to play Halo 3. the message I got from you on YouTube back when YouTube had messages? Pretty sure that's how we became friends. Man, when YouTube had private messaging back in the day, that was a crazy time. It's crazy why YouTube doesn't even do that anymore. Oh, frig, that was a crick in the back. Got a crack of it. Oh, dang, needed that. I really needed that right there. I need someone to come by and just hit my... And just need someone to roll over my back with a friggin' steamroller or something like that. My back needs to get cracked in many places. You volunteer? Yeah, if you volunteer, you're not gonna see anything of me left. I'm just gonna become a mist. Why is it that when I said run me over with a steamroller, you volunteer immediately just to run me over? Yeah, run me over. You see what happens? This is what I talked about earlier. When I talk too fast, I end up messing up a lot. So, the first, like, when I mentioned getting run over by a steamroller, you're the first one to volunteer for that. I have to slow down and enunciate my words. That's my big issue right there. My big issue. Ooh. Alright, so where was I? Yes, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Let's go talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it starts off with Jonathan Joestar, who then moves on. And then we have Joseph Joestar. Joseph Joestar. And then we have Jotaro Joestar. And then Josuke Joestar. And that's as far as I got. I just can't believe after all these years of not watching JoJo because I didn't want to, I'm not watching JoJo. And it's actually pretty good. I am enjoying JoJo. I actually enjoy Joestar. I actually enjoy JoJo. Pixel Star? You mean Pixel Pixstar? Pixel Pixstar. Jonathan Joestar. Joseph Joestar. Jotaro Joestar. Josuke Joestar. All these clueless people that come in and realize, wait, why is Pixel talking about JoJo out of nowhere? I don't know, when you stream for 4 hours, you tend to talk about anything at this point. And I mean anything. Ugh, at least I got this cold water, but when is fall gonna friggin' hit? I mean, fall's already here, right? Yeah, it's already fall. So why isn't the fall wind hitting me yet? Why am I burning up? When is the cold wind gonna come in and blast my face open? Just blast my face full of cold air, please. That's all I want. Just hit me in the face with it. When are we gonna play Call of Duty again? Did we ever play Call of Duty? What? And how am I gonna get Call of Duty? How in the flip am I gonna play Call of Duty? Cause 1, I don't have money, 2, I'm broke, 3, I don't wanna play Call of Duty. Also 4, I'm broke. I'm not using my broke self to buy more Call of Duty. How can you forget? Memory got worse as I age. My memory has gotten worse, alright? So, I remember some things and forgotten other things, alright? My brain no good. My brain kinda bad. Your memory's impeccable. I should ban you on that statement alone. How am I getting Pokemon? That... Either I find a job before then, or sell my stuff, I don't know. Either way, I have to figure something out. Finding a job is really hard nowadays, I still haven't found one. Which version?
Violet.
I'm getting I plan to get Pokemon Violet. Wow. I freaking said Pokemon Violent. Oh my god, I freaking said Violent. Which one's your favorite version, Scarlet or Violent? ILKY? What the heck does that mean? Ilicky? Icky? Ilky? ILYK? I like? Wait, what are you saying? You ain't doing it. What do you mean? Wait, what is... ILYK? What does that mean? I don't know this slang anymore. I'm old. ILYK. I'll let you know. Oh. I'll let you know what the same Oh my goodness. Are you sure? I think my mental age is worse. I think my brain's the age of a 50-year-old at this point. I really have not been doing the best these past 2 years. I've been worse. So I'm sorry for mistaking ILYK. I've not seen anyone say that, Chris, alright? I've not seen anyone say that. I just thought you were making a mistake, alright? I'm sorry my old brain has gotten you to act this way, but you gotta count. But thank you for letting me know, saying that you'll let me know about what exactly? I have no idea. About the game? Oh. Dang, it's already 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock, chat. I started 4 hours ago. It's freaking 8 o'clock right now. It's almost time for this old sloth to go to bed. Man, I'm way past my bedtime of 6 p.m. Oh wait, what's going on? Ah, gotcha. You also know secret info. Oh boy, secret info. What secret info? About Pokemon or something like that? Like leaks? Oh, regarding... Gotcha, okay, gotcha. By the way, I saw that the Nintendo store is having that Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope thing. They're having a freaking launch event. I want to get that game too, but it's like if I plan to go there, I don't have the money to even get the game. So it's like it'd be cool to go there to see Grand Kirkhope. Can't believe they got Grand Kirkhope to go there. It'd be amazing to see Grand Kirkhope. Yeah, but I think I'm too late, though. I think they already put out the invitation. I think the invitations already got opened. Like, if I just go there right now, I'm pretty sure if I just go like, oh, doodly-doodly-doo, reservations. Oh, there's spots open for Grand Kirkhope. It's gonna be like, nope. No. Yep. And yeah, but I'm way too late. I was thinking of going. Oh wait. Hold on, wait, never mind. Can I still go? Reservations, blah blah blah, required between 6 and 7:30 p.m. You're gonna tell him his music sucks? No, you're not. His music does not suck, though. What do you mean? Wait, I can actually go. I can actually go to the event if I choose to do so. Can I? Hold on, let me see if I can make a reservation. Maybe you hit up New York City, you know, after... I think I can still go. Huh. Should I go? Yeah, you know what, why not? What's the worst that can happen? I'll go. Alright, cool. I'm in. I can go to the freaking Sparks of Hope launch event then. Alright, cool. That's next Thursday. Oh man, what do I wear? What do I wear to see Grant Kirkhope? Come on. Oh, Chris, you're gonna be working there, or are you gonna be attending the event? Fancy suit. I should wear my fanciest suit, am I right? Oh wait, how can? Oh, my mistake. Not work there. You're attending. I don't know why I said that. My mistake. I'm like work. Wait, what? You're attending. Dang. So I guess I'll see you there. I'll freaking see you there. That's what I mean. Wow. Gotcha. I'm sorry. It's been 4 hours, alright? My brain is like half working today, okay? You shush. 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 I know, he's gonna freaking work. Yeah, he rolls up to the event. I work here now. Like, okay. As the door holder, he's gonna be opening the door for me at the event. He's my door holder. He's only there just to open the door for me, and that's it. That's his job. Yeah, Nintendo, give me my money. Chris, are you getting the game? Are you getting that game? Oh, dang. Dang, it's like I want to get it. The first one was so good. Oh, I agree. I beat the freaking Donkey Kong DLC a while ago because it was on my backlog for like the longest time, so... yeah, I really enjoyed it. But yeah, I gotta... But if I'm gonna go to the event, that means I gotta buy the game. That means I gotta buy the game then and there. I don't even have the money for that now. We'll see what happens next week. We'll see what happens. I'll see about attending the event. But if I can't make it, then I can't make it. But I will try, though. I will try. I'll try to go to Nintendo New York for the event in my fanciest suit to see the guy who made the music. It's been such a long time since I've been to the city, though. It's been such a long time. I'm gonna be walking in there like I've never walked into a store before. It's been a while since I've been there. It's gonna be really awkward for me. Oh man, it's gonna be so much fun being so awkward there. Haha. Oh, here it is, my confirmation. Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope launch event at Nintendo New... So wait. So if they're having the launch event at... Oh wait. I'm an idiot. The game comes out on Thursday. I thought it was a Friday release. No wonder. It's a Thursday game. I'm sorry, chat. I'm an idiot. It's a freaking... It comes out on Thursday. I keep forgetting that. I'm like... Wait, if the game's coming out on Friday, are they selling it early? No, the game comes out on Thursday. They're celebrating the launch that day. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that it's a Thursday release. I keep forgetting that. I thought it was a Friday release, but it's not. It's a... I'm sorry, chat. I'm an idiot. I'm a huge idiot. It happens. It just happens. Please forgive me for making that gigantic mistake. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Regice, Reggie, 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 Regice, Reggie, 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 Regice. Do 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 do. Regice is in here. Alright, Firebrand, thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Bow 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 boo 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 doo 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 doo. Oh, Colony 9 at night. Alright, so not at 1369. Okay, gotcha though. Chat, I'm gonna take a few minutes for a break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Until then, listen to the music and relax. Be right back. Hey, we're back. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. I hope everybody's doing okay. Let's do more attempts, shall we? Let's do some more attempts. I think I got enough in me to do a number more. I don't know what number that is exactly, but it's a number. And also, to people who are wondering about the Stream Archive channel, I'm working on that right now. Because of the YouTube streams I've done, and now these, I gotta fix them up and whatnot. It's gonna be a bit of a fixer-upper, but the Stream Archive channel should be running again real soon. Pixels by midnight shall live once again. And also, there's a lot of other stuff I gotta do as well. I feel like I've been streaming so much lately. That's the thing. I've been streaming so much lately. But on the other hand, that is pretty much a good thing too. That, you know, I'm streaming more. It means that I'm focused. Either I'm focused or I want to suffer. It's one of those two things right there. I'm either focused or I just love suffering by streaming more. And by streaming more, I'm suffering more. And by suffering more, I'm streaming more. Either way, they work hand in hand together. Either way, I'm just suffering, and I'm pretty sure that's what people want to see. Well, let's do it. We're at the 70s right now. Can we make it to 1400? As a reminder, if you're wondering where I'm playing my music from, Nintendo Radio 24/7 Nintendo Music. Check it out. I'm not sponsored by it or anything, it's just a really good radio service on YouTube. I do appreciate channels like these that provide music, so I don't have to put up a playlist, it's already made for me. Come on, Regice, you gotta be shinier, right? Come on, do I have to polish you or something? You gotta be shiny for me, buddy. You just gotta be shiny even a little bit. Come on. Work with me, bud, work with me. Alright, let me get the Snapple open. With your machine gun hands. With those machine gun hands, looking like they could shoot those crystals fingers out of him out of any second now. Oh, hold that music's such a bop. I'm just enjoying myself. Contra? Man, I remember playing a bit of Contra. Not really good at it, but maybe if I were to play now, I might be better at it. But I remember a long time ago, I was not good at Contra. Not at all. But Metal Slug, though. Metal Slug is a good game like that. I love Metal Slug. Metal Slug with lots of gun, and then you go brah, 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 brah. So yeah, I was thinking that maybe in Scarlet and Violet I'll probably do shiny egg hunts once I figure out how to do them right. I'll consider doing it in Scarlet and Violet, going for shiny eggs. Just gotta figure out the right Pokemon to do the breed and then just bike around with eggs. I think that'll be a good start to do some shiny egg hunt in there. For some shiny mons. I feel like that'd be a good opportunity to do. But I think usually, yeah, I should probably beat the game first and then focus on shiny hunting, right? All you really need is a Pokemon from a different language game? Wait, CV, explain. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Don't I usually need a Ditto or something? Or is there something I'm missing? A different language game? What you mean? Hey, Citrix, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. As you can clearly see, I am suffering, but I hope you're doing alright. So if you want a shiny Geodude, you would need like a golem from a French copy? I still don't get it. What do you mean? Wait, reading the same Pokemon with 2 different languages up the shiny odds. Oh. So wait, so for example, to get a shiny Geodude, do I need an English Golem and a French Golem? Shiny Galarian Meow. Oh, the Masuda method. Oh. So, how can you get shiny starters then? Do you need a shiny... so, for example, if I want a shiny Fuecoco, do I need an English Fuecoco and a different language Fuecoco? I thought it was... is it not with a Ditto? Is it not usually with a Ditto? Huh. I did not know that. That's actually pretty new to me right there. Wow. So wait, how can you guarantee a different language Pokemon? Ditto can be used, it produces eggs slower. Oh, but wait, so 2 of the same Pokemon with different languages produces eggs faster? So 2 of the same Pokemon ups the chances and also produces more eggs? You can use a different language Ditto. So, okay, hold on. Let me get what I'm saying. Let me get what I'm saying here. So, wow, this is crazy. I'm learning something new right now. This is pretty much new to me. So wait, if it's the same Pokemon, it gets more eggs. Same egg group is slower, Ditto is a bit slower. But what is this about different language Ditto? What is this about a different language Ditto? Hey Rush, how you doing? What is this about different language Ditto? Interesting. So I have to get a different language starter. Ah. Getting a shiny Fuecoco or shiny Stardust would be great though, but I gotta trust in the GTS, the global trading system. It has to do with that whole the Pokemon like each other a lot message when there's not an egg. Wow. There's a lot I gotta learn then. I gotta learn the Masuda method a little more. I gotta do a little more research in the Masuda method before... Well, it's gonna be a while until I actually do egg shiny hunting, basically. It's gonna be a while. I want to beat the game first, and then I'll focus on shiny hunts. Shiny hunting Trico? Nice. Hope that goes well. Dang, because I'm still new in the shiny hunting meta, so I'm still new at this. I'm still learning a lot. And for my first shiny hunt, I chose the best Pokemon. A tiny bit brighter Regice. I mean, besides the whole Masuda method thing, I got... So the thing is, I understand how the egg hunts work, the shiny egg hunts work. You get boxes full of eggs, and then when you got enough boxes, then you hatch them all, you know, set by set by set by set from your box. Well, in Sword and Shield you can do that. It's easy in Sword and Shield since you can open up your box at any time. Oh, dang, Sonic Forces. Even though Sonic Forces was a meh kind of game, music was pretty good. I enjoyed the music. I'm hoping the same in Frontiers, though. I'm hoping Frontiers turns out to be pretty good. But yeah, chat, thanks for the assistance with the Masuda method. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I do want to do more shiny hunts, especially in Scarlet and Violet when we get the chance. I'm sure there's still a lot more I have to learn before trying more shiny hunts. Alright, if the Pokemon is the same and the trainer IDs are different, it produces eggs the fastest. Same Pokemon, same trainer, different Pokemon, different trainers is a bit slower. And then different Pokemon, same trainer is slower. Huh. Gotcha. So that's why I gotta use the GTS then. Alright. Well, we'll see what we can do after game and post game. If Scarlet and Violet have a post game, let's deal with all that first, and then we do shiny hunts. We'll deal with all that first. Already at 1391. I'm gonna go up to 1400 and then call it there. I'm gonna call it a 1400. I think 401 day is fine enough with me today. I'm pretty sure I would have gone on longer to do like 100 more or something, but the heat just made me low energy today. I'm sort of low energy right now. And that's after drinking my tea and everything. The heat really got to me today. I think it was because of that, and also it got super chill. And when things get super chill in my stream, holy frick, it really gets to ya. Because the thing is, for the tea to work, the energy has to stay up there. But after the tea, if energy is just low, the effects wear off quicker than I thought. Like, I'm awake, but my energy is low, though. It's understandable, though. Something I gotta learn about these shiny hunt streams. They get super chill, and I mean super chill. But when the weather actually starts getting cooler in here, when it starts getting cold in here, it's gonna be so much better because I can focus on the coolness. But dang, I'm just suffering. Oh, how's the Cyberpunk anime? I've heard from one of my roommates that it's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty good. Better than the game, I've heard. It's insane how a game that started out broken turned out an anime that was good. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I've heard the Cyberpunk anime is pretty good though. I've heard it's pretty good. Ah, Kirby 64 music. You know what's great? The Kirby 64 terminal montage animation. I did a react to that a while ago. That animation is one of my favorites. I freaking love his Kerbo animations. They're great. I definitely need to react to more of his stuff later on. But his Kerbo 64 one was just great. It starts off so chaotic. Will you help me? Woo!
Oh yeah.
Just whispers Poyo. Freaking love Tomino Montage. His animations are fantastic. I really wonder what's next though. But I still got some stuff to check out of his. Freaking love his stuff. Imagine I get out at 1400. Imagine. Can you believe it? If I did, I would freak. I would cry. I would die. I would get some pie. I would tie a tie. I mean, let's see. It can have it at any point. Regice can come out at 1399 or 1400. Or maybe the next time I start, it'll be 1401. Anything can happen at this point. It's all on RNG. It's all on flipping RPG to see if this all works out. But let's see, because right now we're at 1399. The thing is, I've seen Regice so much that the shiny doesn't look that much different. If I see it pop up in front of me before the sparkles, I probably won't notice it. I've seen the same Regice over and over again. It's insane. All I see is Regice, which I'm pretty sure is the same for anybody else doing shiny hunt or shiny egg hunting or something like that.
I don't know. Anything can happen.
But here we go, 1400. Could this be it? And it's not. Oh, darn. Alright, chat. You know what? I'll let you decide. Should we end, or do you think we could go for like 50 more? I'll let you decide, chat. Do you think this is a good point to stop off, or do you want to continue a little more? I'll let you decide, chat. Whatever you say, we'll go. I'm fine with whatever you say, chat. Well, I vibe to Tomodachi Life music. Ah! Hey, Nick, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Alright, we can do more. I'm alright. I did say if you want to do more, chat, we can do more. We'll do more. My past comes back to haunt me. You're right. You're not sure if you're alive? Dude, me either. Am I even here right now? I have no idea what's going on. Either same. But good to know I'm chatting with you right now, whether you're a ghost or not. I'm sure we're all suffering in our own ways right now. I'm not sure if I'm alive right now. Sees me dancing to Tomodachi Life music. What an image, what an image. Shiny hunting is a pain, shiny hunting is a pain, but it's a good pain. Shiny hunting is such a bad pain, it's a good pain. Pray to RNGs, what do you think I've been doing for the past 414.02 times? It's a weird first shiny hunt, but I like it though. It's so weird. But then there's this, and then there's me trying to go back to Nuzlocking again. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try to change things up next year. 2023, I'm gonna try to change things up with what I stream. More focus on certain games, and probably a little more focus on the other fun stuff as well. Shiny hunts, Nuzlocks, I'm trying to get back to those. But I'm trying out shiny hunting, which is super chill, but for someone like me, too chill means it's a death sentence. I love the chillness, but dang, it kills me. You should find a teammate to try to just. Wow. I'm sorry, I can't talk. It's almost been 5 hours. You should find a teammate to try to Soul Link Nuzlocke. Soul Link Nuzlocke. Soul Link Nuzlocke. Wow. Enunciate, Pixel, come on. You should find a teammate to try the Soul Link Nuzlocke. There we go, I can talk. I mean, that does sound like fun though. But man, that'd be... I would be stressed. That sounds stressful because it just means that, oh, I got a Bulbasaur. My partner's got a Charmander. My Bulbasaur okay, bye. Pretty much that's it right there. I will be too stressed out to focus on that. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready for a Soul Link. I'm just fun. At least let me just clear an actual Nuzlocke. I want to clear some actual Nuzlocks first before I try doing the other stuff first. Oh yeah, if it's randomized. Ah yes, my Groudon. Oh wait, your Caterpie dot. Oh. Goodbye, super cool Groudon I just got as a starter. Ah yes, Kid Icarus Uprising. Do 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 do. Gotta send me this one video you saw about a Soul Link you saw on Facebook. I barely go on Facebook anymore. Like, rarely, like, barely, like, it's super rare for me to go there anymore. I'm just focused on other stuff right now that, yeah, the Facebook, not my thing. I don't know. Facebook isn't what it used to be, not when we were back in college. Facebook was a completely different place back then. Facebook was the place everybody was at, now it's just a bunch of ads. Ugh. I mean, I'm not against you filing on Facebook, it's fine. If it's on Facebook, it's fine. I'm just saying that Facebook used to be good and now it's not, that's all. I'm not saying don't send it to me. You're good, you're good. Ooh, crick in the neck. Let's see. Back in your day when everyone in elementary school had Facebook? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt the oldness hit me for a second there. Whenever somebody mentions Facebook like at a younger age than me at college, I'm like, ah! I just felt my heart stop for a second there. Yep, that's my... Yep, that's the old kicking in right there. Yep, there. What the heck is that? Something's in my something's in my eye. Oh, there it is. Hey, don't say haha streamer old. I know it's true. It's not like for my next birthday I'm gonna end up in stream with a cane and whatnot. What if I just come into like my next birthday, you just see me walking in slowly with a cane, you just go like You want to see old? I'll give you old. I'll become hunchback and walk with a cane and have my pacemaker ready. Fitting, I am a sloth. I just become Cranky Kong, Rabbit Cranky. I become Rabbit Cranky from the Donkey Kong DLC. Rabbit Cranky is a good character from the DLC though. I can't wait for Sparks of Hope and seeing what they do with the characters in that game. DK DLC's fun. Can't wait to see Rabbit Rosalina and all that stuff there. And their new original characters. We're almost at 1414. 1414. Alright, here we go. 1414. Let's see what happens this time. Dang it, I keep thinking that at these big numbers right here, they'll show up. Like 1414 is a big number. I thought it would show up. The heck, am I shedding again? Shed, gonna take a small break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music. BRB. Hello everyone, it's me, the Sloth, the one Sloth that you know the most. What is going on with everybody? We are back. So in today's radio station in Pixel FM 97.8, today we got a hot track for you. It is called Scenic from the Wii Photo channel. Ah yes, Scenic. Everybody's favorite thing, Scenic. Alright, so right now we're at 1414 encounters right now with Regice, with no inkling of ever getting a shiny, I guess. Could happen at any number. But if it happened right now, I'll be freaking shocked if it turns out to be shiny right now. Dang it. I feel like it's gonna come up when I least expect it, like, I'm gonna be talking about something completely random and then boom, shiny. I feel like that's what's gonna happen right there. I'm gonna be talking about something really weird, cringy, stupid, odd, weird, insane, and then boom, shiny Regice out of nowhere. Knowing my luck, that might actually happen right there. It could. But I gotta say, out of all the Pokemon, out of all the Regis that I like, you know, Regice, Registeel, Registeel, Regirock, Regice, Steel, or Rock, I like Regice the most out of the three. Regirock is cool, and Steel, not a big fan of it, but Regice is the coolest. Pun entirely intended. Entirely intended. I know there's two other Regis are Draco and Lecky. Lecky might be the best for me. I know after all these three, I gotta go for Lecky or Draco. And Lecky looks really cool, so I might shiny hunt Lecky after I successfully do these things, whenever that happens. Because I know once Scarlet and Violet comes out, that's my main focus for quite a while. You like Dragon types over Electric? It's cool.
Someday.
Someday? Freaking Bo, what the heck? Coming out with someday? I'm like, wait, what do you mean someday? Oh, he just repeating what I said. Thanks for the resub, Bo. I appreciate it. Look at you with your 27-month streak. Thank you for the 30-month resub. You crazy man, you. You getting ready for your Valorant match, Bolt? Playing some Valorant in just a bit? But yeah, I do want to focus on shiny hunting on the new games, though. I'm looking to focus on that, though. I'm looking forward to focus on that. Like, I don't want to wait long like I did with Legends Arceus to finish the game. When Scarlet and Violet comes out, I want those games done. I want to finish those games, not take long like I did with with Legends Arceus. I do not want to take long. I want to play through those games, do as much as I can, but also not rush through them. But I don't know how to. I don't know how the freaking three story mode path is gonna work. That's the other wow, I can't talk right now. I would love to do some co-op. I just don't know how that's gonna work with story mode. Like, what if we do co-op? Are we following the host story, or what exactly? Because I know that they all go to one world. So I'm pretty sure they all follow what the host is doing, so if the host goes on one path, they have to follow? Because it seems like the co-op is pretty open, but also limited on some parts. So I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. I would love to try co-op. I'm sure at some points during the stream I'll be like, okay, opening up for co-op. I can try doing that. It's gonna be crazy, but I'll do it from time to time. There will be at some points I want to focus on the story myself, because I really don't know how co-op is gonna. They haven't explained much what co-op does, though. I know you can play together, but how does that affect the story? What you do? What if you go this way and somebody else is over there? Do they follow where you are, or do I have to find you somewhere in the dang world? I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'm looking forward to it. But also, because of budget, hopefully I can get the game without any issue, though. Because, tight budget, no job equals, good luck to me getting that game, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, to all the streamers out there, I don't know if Twitch has alerted you, but if you stream in the US, they just updated the payout from, they changed the payout threshold from $100 to $50. So basically, they cut the threshold in half, so now if you reach about $50, you can get paid when you reach 50 instead of 100 now. And there were a lot of streamers who were happy about that, because there was so much, there were people who were held up like at $99 or $98 for the longest time. And they're like, the lower threshold, that means I can get my money now. Hopefully the lower threshold means that people can get their money faster now. For those affiliates who have been waiting now. Imagine earning money from your streams. CV, you'll become an affiliate and you'll become an affiliate soon. Just keep on trying. You'll get there. But remember, if you're doing this just for the money, there's a special place in Twitch jail just for you. You do it for the fun, not for the money, am I right? Sweats. I don't do this for the money. Yeah. Oh man, if I really did this for the money, I would be like that one streamer who's like, by the way guys, $5 is $5. You know that one streamer I keep referencing all the time? That video does exist out there. And I'm pretty sure there was another person who was begging for money saying, I do all this stuff, doing all these IRL streams. I sacrifice my privacy just for streaming to you all, and the best you can do is offer up some money. Like you don't have to do that. Like, if you're just gonna beg for money, there's no point. And then somebody did donate $3, but said, I'm charging this, but the name was, I'm charging this back. So basically it said, I'm charging this back, sent you $3 saying, stop doing this, please. This looks pathetic. Like, people out there will know if you're having fun out there or you're doing this for the money, so... Would I really dress like this just for the money, though? Not because I'm having fun with this? And before everybody's like, wait, Pixel, you told me that you do this for the money. I will bring out the receipts. And I'm like, no, not the receipts! Not the Old Navy receipts that I wrote on the back saying that, yes, I'm doing this for the money. Not those receipts. No! CB, you know, what if I just streamed Monopoly, the freaking video game Monopoly? I feel like people will love to see me suffer in Monopoly. Oh yes, I love to play Monopoly. Rolls dice. Oh look! Bankruptcy! You need friends for that though. I was trying to make myself cry. I got some tears coming out though. Some tears were about to come out though. I was trying to make myself cry. Oh wait, there it is. There's the tear. I can try to make myself cry. Well, emphasis on try. If I try really hard, if anybody tries really hard, they can cry. I was gonna stay right here and wait till I cry, but I feel like that'd be a waste of time, or it would take too much time. I can be poor in real life and in video games. That's the spirit. I'm in that path right now too. Hooray! I'm really hoping that, you know... oh goodness. I really hope that 2023 turns out to be much better. I mean, on the online side, my YouTube and Twitch, like, I feel like that's going in a good direction. I'm talking about my live side, not my online side, my IRL side. I hope that side gets better next year. While I'm happy for how my YouTube and Twitch are going, I just hope my IRL stuff gets much better. Because I really want to do a lot of stuff. But because I don't got a job, I can't go to conventions. Like, I really want to go to MagFest in January, but if I don't find a job by pretty much next month, then yeah, no chance, no shot at all. And I don't want to become that streamer that starts begging for money. I want people to do when they can and if they can, not because I said so. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. I don't want to ruin the trust of my streamers just by begging for money. I just don't want to be that kind of person who just does that, yeah. It's really tiring. Your company's probably hiring? Well, what did they do? For what is it? If it's something that it's in my skill set, then okay. If it's more of a remote phone call kind of thing, I don't see a problem with that. If it deals with a phone, I can do it anytime. It's just that I've been applying to a lot more jobs lately. Just haven't heard anything back yet. I swear, I got like a lot of emails that say, "Thank you for applying." I'm like, okay, tell me when you're hiring me. You want to tell me when you're hiring me? Come on, come on, come on, Mamma mia! Event technology. Oh, you're an operations manager. Oh, cool title. Like I said, depends what the job is. If it's not like too big that's out of my reach. Oh, frick, I need to crack my back. But we'll see. I'm just hoping that 2023 Pixel ends up much better than 2020 and 2021 and 2022 Pixel by a long shot. Please. Please. But yeah, CV, like you said, so hopefully in 2023, I'll make some friends. If I can make some friends, I can play Monopoly with them. You know the only reason I make friends is to play Mario Party, right? And you know what's coming out on Twitch Online? Mario Parties 1 through 3. I hope I have some friends to lose by then. I'm ready to lose some friends, how about you? Oh, Lake Hylia! Zora's Domain, that's what it is. Twitch Online? Switch Online! Switch Online! I didn't say Twitch Online, I said Twitch. Forget what I said. I realized the mistake I just did. I realized the mistake. Ouch. Ow. Audio, video, lighting. I do technician work. I do that technician work. But if it requires me to be elsewhere, I can't move at the moment, unfortunately. Like, that's the one thing that's stopping me. I can't actually move at the moment. Nothing I can do about that right now. So, which is why I'm trying to find stuff nearby me, which is actually tough in its own way. Because it's very competitive, blah 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 blah. And I know being a technician means long days. I've worked with technicians before. I've shadowed under them. I know how crazy it gets. There was a job I was doing there was a job that I was at that I was working for about 4 years though. Encore, huh? Encore. I'll do some research about that then, Nick. I'll do some research. So here's the thing. There was a job I was working at for about 4 years, right? And I was shadowing under technicians, and I was a shoo-in to be a technician, even if not for that one place. It was probably at the sister location that I was shadowing under them. I was working under them a lot. They let me do stuff of my own, and they thought I'd be a perfect fit. Guess who got laid off after working there too long because I was working the same position for 4 years straight, and also because they tried to find these small things that was wrong with me, and also that my manager did not like me at all because I was not their yes man. Because I was not their yes man. I was not saying yes to the freaking boss's lapdog. Freaking micromanagers, let me tell ya. That company ruined my mental state for the last 2 years I was there. Did they care? They did not. And also, like, when I tried to explain what's going on, they're like, oh, you should leave your personal life. Don't bring your personal life into work. But the work is causing my misfortune. That's what's going on. Basically, it was one of those jobs where I was underpaid, overworked, and stretched way too thin, to the point that they found any issue they could find just to get me out of there. Yeah. It was my first job out of college, but also it was the worst. It was the worst job I've ever had. The people there were good. Boss and manager, no. Yeah, let me see. Alright, Nick, I'll check that out. I'll check that out myself. I'll check that out later on. After this, I need to chill for a while. It has been a long stream and my energy has been like a roller coaster today. It's been up and down. Because the thing is, I know my resume is good. My resume is good. I got people who can... I got many references. It's gonna be quite a long wait. But other than that, I'm not letting all of this take me down. Otherwise, if things were to really hit me, and if I were to truly act how I would be acting, I would not be streaming at all right now. But I don't want to freak out. I don't want to seem like a Debbie Downer in any way. I want to keep this up because knowing that I have this is it's a good way to forget things and escape. YouTube and Twitch are my escape routes. I'm having fun doing these things. But also to everybody else in chat, I'm sorry for a little bit of a rant. I'm sorry for that rant right there. I shouldn't be bringing my personal life into my work life, am I right? But sometimes a rant is sometimes necessary. Sometimes you get to hear the inner thoughts of a streamer. Don't know if that's a good thing or not, if you want to hear the inner thoughts of a streamer. I don't know. Because if I were not me, I'm pretty sure I would be swearing up a storm right about now. I would be swearing up a storm right now. And I don't think anybody here wants to hear me friggin' do that. It's not the kind of sloth I am to be swearing. Alright. I'm gonna go for about 4 more. We're gonna stop at 1450, chat, alright? And if you're wondering what I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll be streaming Yokai Watch 2, probably. We'll see tomorrow. But I feel like we are getting closer to finishing Yokai Watch 2, though. And if we can get that game out of the way, that'd be great. But let's see if we can get the shiny between now and 1450. Unless something were to happen. Oh, frick! Developmental battle! I mean, I know that Origami King isn't the same as the old Paper Mario games. Still a good game, though. Paper Mario the Origami King is still a great Paper Mario game. And if they're gonna continue doing the Origami King, method, I'm fine with it. But I feel like if they ever do like an Origami King 2, they might change up the battle style or improve it a lot more. Because that's the one thing. The only downside I can think of for Origami King is the battle style. The battle style isn't the best, but it does make you think a lot. It's not the best, but it works. That's the best I can say it. Better than Sticker Star better than how Sticker Star handles it. Sheesh. I can't talk. I think I'm reaching my limit, that's why. I think I'm starting to reach my limit. Everything was out of hand because of the heat, the low energy. I had to eat in the middle of the stream. And while I got my energy back, I'm starting to reach my limit mentally. Alright, here we go. Final encounter of the night, 1450. Any luck with this one here before we end the night? And that's a no-go. Our last Regice of the night, 1450, not a shiny. Alright, chat. I feel like we'll end it here for tonight. Thank you all for coming tonight, but before we do, we should do a raid on... Is she still streaming? Is she still streaming? Oh, yes, she is. Okay, cool. We're gonna raid my roommate, Dana. Let's go, Raider. Tell her that Pixel sends his love, and until next time, I'll be back tomorrow night, chat. Thanks for coming by. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.